Hello, hello. Hello, I forgot to put my microphone on. Hello? Oh, sorry, I started talking, I was like, wait, something's not right. I've missed everyone now. Hello, 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 hello. How is everybody? Are we okay? Hello, 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 hello. It's Friday. Today was the first day I actually woke up and knew what day it was. Maybe because my son had an appointment today, so I couldn't forget what day it was. But throughout the whole Christmas holidays, I'm like, what day is it today? So yeah, today was the first day I woke up and I was like, I know. It does look really weird without the decorations. It does, it looks bare. I kind of quite like it when it's stripped back. Again, I was thinking about redoing the ceiling, so taking it all down, but I think if I take it down, I don't know how much of a nightmare it would be to then reuse everything I take down. Like, I don't know if it would have, like, slowly fall apart because it's been up there a couple of years now. So yeah, I've decided to leave it there for now, and if it has to be removed and but yeah, if I have to redo it, that was hours upon hours of work. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. At the moment it can stay, but every time I hoover it, I feel like I dismantle it slightly a bit more. So it's starting to get like a couple of gaps, but it doesn't matter. It still looks okay, I think. So we'll keep it as long as I can, I think. Yes, you will be on to tonight's live. So I have posted an order list on the page. So hopefully if you have ordered, you can find whereabouts you are. If you would like to order, I can add you on for today. Just keep in mind that we do have quite a little bit of an order list. So as long as you don't mind waiting, then I'm happy to add you on for today. Can only see half of me. Over here? Why? I'm sitting where I normally sit today. So, Sue, bless you. Thank you for the stars. That's very, very kind of you. Today we've got mystery oysters and egg pops. Update on the 25 pearl oysters is they should be with me by the 10th. So that's 5 days time from today. So by Wednesday, they should be with me. So hopefully by next Friday's live, we should have them ready for the live. Fingers crossed, as long as all the post goes well. So yeah, next 5 days, they should be arriving. So hopefully we'll have those soon as well. Other updates, the new game starts next week as well. I don't want to give too much away, but very excited. It is a new game, so it's one that you guys haven't seen before. One that I'm hoping is going to go okay, but I'm excited about it. Quite excited. So should we get started for today, and then we will, if there's, as always, if there's any other updates as we go, I'll say. I always seem to forget. Oh, I redid all my pearl pots. So I relabeled. Are you ready? Oh, it's heavy. I relabeled, restickered, and I filled them all up. So all my pearl, the pearl swap pearls I had over there are all away now as well. So that's very exciting. I should hopefully be able to find everything a lot quicker now, because I've also relabeled all the pots, so it's fresh, bold labels on there. I was very, very excited when I did that. Oh, Emma, wow, Emma, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very, very, very kind of you. Thank you, my lovely. It was extremely therapeutic, yes. I had a good couple of hours labeling and sorting out pearls, and it is my happy place. I'm not ashamed to say it. It's a very happy place for me. Right, so up first today is Jutta Lehrman. Jutta, are you here? Jaya, I'm glad she's doing well. It's really, really good news, and Happy New Year to you. Off the top of my head, Mandy, no. However, if you know your order number, pop it over in an email to me and I'll get back to you. I am slightly behind on emails, but I have told Aaron that I'm going to be catching up over the weekend, which basically means I need like a day working through, and he needs to entertain the kids for me, and he agreed. So I will be catching up on emails throughout the weekend. So yeah, pop me over an email and I can get back to you and actually look into it for you, my lovely. Sarah and Sammy, bless you. Thank you both for the stars there as well. Again, it's extremely kind of you. Oh my gosh, and Heather as well. Thank you. Again, it's very, very kind of you. Oh, Jutta, hello, my lovely. Hello, hello, hello. So, Jutta, you are one of our paraffle winners. There's 2 prizes left. I'll need to know which number prize you would like. I know you do have your openings as well. We'll do all of the openings together. But if we pick your prize first, then we can see what you're going to have. So, would you like to have number 2 or number 16, Jutta? The plate of chocolates is gone. Yes, it is sorted. It has been sorted out. Can you have number 2, Jutta? Of course you can. So let's bring you... Oh, nope, that's not me. There we go. Bring you back for number 2. So number 2 is a jewellery item. Let's go down so you can see. Noelle, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well there. Again, that's very, very kind of you. Now, Jutta, you have got a pair of earrings. They are stud back earrings. So I'm just pulling the butterfly clip back a little bit just so I can hold them in my hand. So they're stud back earrings. They come with 2 openings, and the pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. And these are the reindeer or the antler earrings. I think they're called the reindeer earrings actually. Look at these. So they have the reindeer head. Now that circle is where your pearl is going to sit. Okay, so your pearl is going to be the reindeer's head. In the reindeer's ears are a little bit of sparkle, a little bit of crystal there just to give them that little bit of sparkle as well. Then of course you've got the antlers coming up away from the pearls there. So 2 pearls on the jewellery. Jutta, what do you think to those? Oh, bless you, Dee and Carrie. Thank you both for the stars. Again, it's extremely kind of you. Thank you for pronouncing your name correctly. Oh, bless you. I'm glad I did. Michelle, bless you. Well, I hope you're both doing well. So, Jutta, like I said, I hope you're happy with those. Let me just see. So that comes with 2 openings, and then you also have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 7 openings altogether. Okay, so which 7 would you like? We've got egg pops in this bag. I had to keep a little bit of tinsel out. So yeah, egg pops in this bag, mystery oysters in that bag. You can have a mix of each. If it is a mix of each, I just need to know how many of each you would like to have. What do you think? What would you like to do? All oysters. Perfect. I might swap these around actually. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And Kelly. Gosh, you guys are so generous. Bless you, Kelly. Thank you for the stars there as well. Now, Jutta, oh, I've just seen you'd like to donate your shells. Okie dokie. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So I just like to get them all out of the packets, and then we can open them up. So let's go down. Good luck. Now this one here is the first one I opened. This one is a clapper, which just means it's already, oh, and a pearl has popped out there. So, oh, don't run away. It's already open. So basically I don't need to pop it open. I do need to take the rest of the flesh off. Oh, wow. Okay, so this one ran away. However, look in here. You have got 1, 2, 3, an additional 4. Jutta, your first oyster and first oyster of the evening, you are quinting. You have got 5 pearls in that oyster, my lovely. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, sorry. The camera's in a different place today. Okay, so you've got a silver chocolate, burgundy red, a coral, oh no, sorry, a two-tonal autumn peach, lemon yellow, and a silver bells. So silver chocolate, burgundy red, two-tonal autumn peach, lemon yellow, and a silver bells to start with. Moving on to oyster number 2. Again, nice lighter pop there. There's one mother of pearl there. There's no pearls on that side. And again, I can see a peeper here. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to move that piece out of the way. So that's just a piece of shell there. It's not a pearl at all. But if we have a squidge in here, now this one is a autumn peach as well. There's no more in that one. And again, I can see that this one is ever so slightly two-tonal. So he's half lighter and half darker with this autumn peach. Moving on to your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So again, there's no pearls on that side. And I can see in here 1, 2, and 3. You have triples. Oh, yeah. 3 pearls in that oyster, my lovely. And then let me run through these for you as well. Can you move the fan around a little bit, please, Bab? So your first colour is a blurple, so ever so slightly two-tonal blurple. So blurple is a mix between blue and purple. You've then got a TARDIS blue. Oh, I think he does have an imperfection there. So yeah, he does have a little imperfection there. So if you're not happy, I can swap him at the end. Now you can then see the difference between the blurple and the TARDIS blue. So there's not a big difference, but the blurple's definitely got more purple in him. And then you've got a larger two-tonal lemon and sunshine yellow as well. So triples there. Look at your pearls, and we've still got 4 oysters to go. So moving on to your next oyster. Slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And right at the top is a brighter watermelon. He looks two-tonal as well here. Maybe it's a two-tonal night tonight. So we've got brighter and lighter shades again. Again, all quite larger pearls from these. Not the first, but first oyster slightly smaller compared to the following ones. Look at that watermelon. So he does have a little imperfection, almost like a little nubbin section there. But the colouring on him is stunning. I'm going to pop it under that one actually. 3 more oysters to go. So moving on to your next one. Slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So again, there's no pearls on that side. And it's definitely a multiples night. Can you see those there? 1 and 2. And there's no more in that one. Now that dark bit there is just the oyster tail, so that's not a pearl there at all. So you are twinning with darker pearls, and they are darker. Now they look to me like they've got a hint of green in them. Very, very dark forest green twins there. Can you see that green sort of, oh, is that a, oh, that one does have a little imperfection just there. So dark forest green twins. Your next oyster. Lighter pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Ooh, 1, 2, and 3. Jutta, you have triples for a second time. Wow, 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 wow. What I'm going to do is we're going to move the 2 single pearls over here, and then that way we can see what we've had. So from your triple oyster, you've got a brighter pink, a coral, and a darker, oh, another forest green there. And then we've got 1 more oyster to go. I don't know if we've got enough room in the sand, but I will make some room. So, oh, and this one's a slight clapper as well. So if we can see there, just open slightly. So I just need to take flesh off the top. There's your mother of pearl. And again, oh my gosh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and the flesh has come away there, so I'll just squidge that down here. There's no more in that one. So you are quadding. And actually it's your first set of quads for today. So you've had quints, which is 5 pearls. You've had 2 triplets, so that's 2 sets of 3. You've had 1 set of 2 with doubles, and now you've got quads as well. And then of course you've had your 2 single pearls there. Now I've just popped them to the side, and I will, if I move these up, I'm just going to make some room so we can go through these colours as well. Okay, so you've got a chocolate bronze, a TARDIS, oh, a lighter TARDIS blue, definitely lighter than your first one. Again, he does have that imperfection on him there. A 2-tonal blurple. So this one you can see is lighter base purple with these gorgeous blurple markings over the top, almost a spotty blurple there, and then a lemon yellow as well. Okay, so at the top you've got chocolate silver, burgundy red, 2-tone autumn peach, the lemon pastel yellow and a silver bells, blurple, darker TARDIS blue, lemon yellow, twin in forest greens, bright pink, coral and a forest green, chocolate bronze, TARDIS blue, 2-tonal blurple and a lemon yellow, 2-tonal autumn peach and a 2-tonal watermelon as well. What do you think to all of these, Jutta? If you're happy with these, then that's perfect. I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. I'll just need to know again which ones you'd like to swap out, which ones you'd like to swap in. And if you prefer to take your time and think about it, you can take a screenshot and then email me all of your choices across through email if that's more helpful. So it's completely up to you, my lovely. What do you think and what would you like to do? Jenny, bless you. Thank you for the stars, Jenny. That's very, very kind of you. So what I'm going to do is start running them through the board for you, and then as soon as I see you comment, so I was just trying to look through the comments then, as soon as I see you comment, I'll then proceed with what you've said and then go back to measuring. So if we measure the top line first, Silver Bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Lighter Lemon Yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Two-Tonal Autumn Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Burgundy Red's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the Silver Bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. So you've taken a screenshot, Jitter. So just to confirm, you're happy to email me with any colour swaps that you'd like to do and also what colours you'd like where. Is that correct? Two-Tonal Yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Dark TARDIS Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the Blurple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he is an 8.5. Forest Green number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Forest Green number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So the twins are the same size there. Two-Tonal Autumn Peach Single Pearls, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Two-Tonal Watermelons, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Single Forest Greens, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the Bright Pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Bottom line, the Bright Yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Two-Tonal Blurple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. TARDIS Blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the Chocolate Bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Excuse me, that wasn't me running out of breath, that was my voice needed to cough then. So no colour swaps needed. Okay, perfect. So if you email me with which ones you'd like where, whenever you're ready, and then I can get that booked in for you. If you email me with the 5-digit, order number, and then of course I can link your email to the correct order. Now I'm bagging them up in the lines that they were in there, just so then, and I'll pop the 2 single pearls together as well, just so then when you email me I'll get the exact pearl you mean, and then of course we can change them for you. Okay, so that's all in there for you, Jitter. Let me bring you back up. You coughed for me. Thank you. I think I just spoke so much I don't think I swallowed, so I just needed to cough. I heard my voice catching then. What we'll do, Jitter, is whenever you email me, don't forget about the earrings as well, so the raffle prize earrings, and then I'll book them in that way. Okay, so if I just pop all of this on here for you as well. And I want to thank you for the donations with your shells. And bless you, Jitter, you're very, very welcome, my lovely. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, perfect. Up next today, are my earrings wearing now pearl earrings? Yes, so they are a thread through hoop. I don't know how if I... can you see? No, that's not going to work. They're a thread through hoop earring. There you go, with the pearl hanging in the middle of the heart. They're not on the website right now, but they are back in stock. I just need to update the stock on the website, so that will be getting done very, very soon. I've got it all ready to go, so I just need to get it on there. So in the next couple of days, they'll be on the website, and they'll be in the back in stock section as well. Okay, up next today is Jess Ward. Jess, are you here? Not a problem, my lovely. But yeah, they'll be on in the next couple of days, and along with some other items back in stock, especially bracelets, they're back in stock as well. Yes, I do. So we have basically it's the exact same style, but instead of a heart, it is a star. The pearl sits in the same place, the same size thread through hoop. Yeah. Actually, Claire, I keep the same pearls on these ones. I have been known in the past to change them, but in the last year at least, I would say, I've kept the same ones on just because, I don't know, I just really love the dark contrast, especially because I've always had darker hair. I just love the contrast. Jess, hello, hello, hello. Now, Jess, you are our last per raffle winner. So you'll have to have prize number 16. I hope that's okay, because that's the last prize available. So if I mark that off for you, Jess, and come back. Prize number 16. Oh, bless you. Okay, so it's actually a monetary amount for the website. So it does mean that it's not an opening right now. So whatever is under here is going to be a monetary amount to spend on the website. So then the code will get emailed to you over the weekend, and then you'll be able to use it straight away, or you can hold on to it if you wanted to and then use it in the future, as it doesn't have an expiry date. Also, let's have a look actually to see how much it is first. And you've got £70, so £70 to spend on the website, Jess. Whoop, whoop. So that can all be spent, of course, in one go. If you would like it split into smaller chunks, then just email me back and then I'll split it into a couple of codes for you. Just because on the website it doesn't give you change, if you know what I mean. So you have to spend this amount or more for this code to work. So you have to spend at least £70. If, for example, you spent £65, it won't let you use this code because it needs to be £70 or more. So yeah, I can split it down if you want me to, so you can use it multiple times, or if you're happy with this, that's perfect. But I hope you're happy with that. Now, Jess, because obviously you're a supporter winner, could you pop me an email first just so I've got the correct email address to email you on, if that's okay? I was just thinking, yeah, because even in the group we don't want to put your email address in the group, do we? So yeah, if you could I split it? Of course I can. Would you like 35 and 35? Is that okay? Or 40 and 30? But yes, if you could email me first, and then I can pop you the email back with the code. And if you do it over the weekend, I'll get it to you sort of straight away as soon as that comes through. So split into 35 and 35 is sort of straight down the middle. Or we can go 30 and 40, just depends on what suits you better. You'll email me, perfect. If you'd like to include the amounts in the email as well, that's fine. And if you'd like it split into smaller, so a 50 and a 20, or 3 20s and a 10, let me know, and I can make however many codes you'd like up until that amount. Okay, so include it in the email and I'll get that over to you. So Jess, I hope you're going to be happy with that, and I look forward to hearing from you, and then I'll get that back to you as well. Perfect. And that is all the paraffle prizes now claimed. So everybody who joined in, thank you again for joining in, and I hope everybody was happy or will be happy with their prizes once they arrive. Up next today is Linda Southam. Linda, are you here? You're very, very welcome. Linda, hello my lovely. Linda, you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? What do you think? Oyster, donate the shells. Okay. Sorry, again, just moving that handle out the way, because otherwise I end up picking up the handle every time it gets caught. So if we get your oyster open, is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for, my lovely? Let's go down, and good luck. Quite a nice deep double pop there. And I can see as I open that, oh no, I thought it was going to be a runner, but it has stayed there. So there's your mother of pearl. We can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. And in here, I can see a pearl right to the side there. Let's have a squidge in here. And there's no more in that one. So you have got a coral pearl. Now you said that you was possibly hoping for a white. So let me show you this coral, and then if you're happy with this one, of course, then that's perfect. If not, I can swap him for a white for you. So if I run him through the board, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. Can we swap for a white snowball? Of course you can. Now, following on from everybody else's comments in the last live, I haven't sorted them out yet, but I have made a bridal white and a snow white pot. So like I said, I haven't actually sorted them out yet, but I will get round to it. But now we do have both pots. So we will have the different pots this time. Because after the live last one, I thought, you know what? I'm going to do it. So hopefully I'll have time to sort the whites out into the two different ones. But it just made me smile. So that is a snow white there. Can you just confirm, are you happy with that one? That's perfect. Brilliant, Linda. Okay, so I'll bring this up here for you. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, my lovely. And Linda, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Up next today is Amanda McGeehan. Amanda, are you here? I think I just saw you actually, Amanda. So Amanda McGeehan, are you here? Hello, Amanda. Amanda, you've got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop, my lovely? people who are commenting, are they sitting close to me? They're super quiet and well behaved. I've been giggling the whole time. Sadly, no. Sophie is not next to me. She's what, is it over 100 miles, Sophie? It's a good couple of hour drive away from me, bless her. And when I have had people near me, it's not been a quiet life, no. I don't often have people near me anymore, though. It is normally just me of an evening, unless Aaron comes in, of course, or the kids. But the kids rarely come in now I'm in the office. Can you have an oyster and donate the shells, Amanda? Of course you can. Ooh. So, you've said donate your shells. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Let's go down. So, mystery oyster, good luck. Light pop there. Now, there's a little bit of a pearl blister in there. I've just squidged the flesh. There's no pearls there. So that's just a little pearl blister in there, but there's definitely no pearls there at all. And if we have a squidge in here, ooh, lemon yellow's popped out there. And there's no more in that one. So you have got a lemon yellow. What do you think to the lemon yellow, my lovely? If you're happy with this one, he is yours. I can pop him on the jewellery for you. If you're not happy, I can swap him for colours of your choice. So if I run this one through the board for you, he is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. There we go. He is a 7. Yes, Melanie, I'll have a look in a moment to see if I can show you the difference between the two whites. It is quite hard to describe, but once you see them, you can definitely see a difference. It's not massive, but you can see the change. But can we swap this one for a sea green, Amanda? Of course you can. So, sea green pot is ever so full now. Let's have a look. Would you be happy with this green here? It's my favourite colour as well, the green. Can you just confirm, are you happy with that one? Yes, brilliant. Okay, let's pop him on here for you, Amanda. So you came on perfect timing. So it's fate that you came on at that time, my lovely. Thank you for the donations with your shells, Amanda. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, let's have a look to see if we can show the difference with the whites here. So that one is a Snow White, and that one is, now, sorry, they've just changed the Snow White. I'm just trying to see. So that is a Bridal White. Let's see if you can see the difference there. There we go. So, and then we've got, so this is white, and then we've got cream after this. So this is definitely white, but this is more of a brighter white, and this is more of a, is opaque the correct word? White. It's really quite hard to see. I'm just going to see if I've got sort of pearl the same size, because having the same size, would sometimes help. Try that one. Slightly better. So having the same size pearl would then sort of capture the same sort of amount of light, and then is easier on the eye to compare the colours as well, which is why I just wanted to do that there. Okay, so that's the difference there. So again, it's not a massive difference, and when you've got them singularly on their own, they're both a beautiful white. It's just one's more of a bright white and one is more of a bridal white. Hope that makes sense. Up next today is Marie Lewis. Marie, are you here? Marie Lewis, are you here? Just going to print these off. So those of you who have ordered, you will be added on to today's order list. And I'll do an updated order list soon. I sort of try and do it as we go, and then that way, as soon as people start asking for it, it's ready. Okay, so currently looking for Marie Lewis. Marie, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Marie, please comment on her comments, because that will bring it forward for you as well. For me as well, even. Okay, last call for Marie Lewis. If not, we'll move on. And then at the moment, if she comes back on again, we can add her in. But if it goes, I don't know, at the moment I'm okay. But say, for example, if it goes past midnight and she comes on, we may not add her in after that time. I will say when that time comes. So she's got anybody who's not here. At the moment, there's 3 hours-ish to be able to come back on again to get added in. It's just if we go past a certain point, it may then have to be added on to the next live. So let's move on, and then, yeah, if she comes on, we can add her back in again. Up next then is Shelby Young. Shelby, are you here? Was there a purpley sea green? No. I mean, I can show you while we're waiting. No, it would be a reflection, if anything. But no, there's no... I mean, you can see there's darker and lighter greens, but that we wouldn't have... I mean, I would love a purpley green, don't get me wrong. Shelby, that is you. Hello, hello, hello. Shelby, you have got one opening altogether. Which opening would you like to have, an oyster or a egg pop? Shelby, your openings for Stella, your little girl. Stella, hello. She would like to have an oyster and to donate the shells. Of course you can. So, Stella, is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? So, let's get him open. And let's go down. So, good luck, Stella. Softer pop there. Oh, just a piece of the shell I knocked off then, I apologise. There we go. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. You can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. And let's have a squidge in here. You are twinning. Twinning, my lovely. She wants to see what comes out, but loves bright purple. Okay, well, you are twinning with, need like a little drum roll here. Oh, they are chocolatey olive greens. Now I can see that both of them do have imperfections on, actually. Quite not noticeable, but noticeable, if that makes sense. Like, we can see them. Some imperfections we can't see straight away. These ones I saw sort of as soon as they came out. Now, of course, if you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can definitely swap them for you. So this imperfection you can see on this one sort of goes almost like a ring around the bottom section. So it's a base chocolate with an olive green overtone. And then pearl number 2 again has a couple of spotted imperfections and then that line imperfection there. So they do have slightly more with these twins, but the colouring with the chocolate olive greens is lovely. Now, Stella, it's up to you. I've just seen that you was waiting to see what comes out, but you do love bright purple. So if you're happy with these, then they're yours. If you'd like to swap one or even both of them, you can do so. I'll just need to know what colours you would like to swap them for. So let me run them through the board first. Pearl number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Oh, not a 7, not an 8. He's not an 8.5. So pearl number 1 is a 9. You are in the 9 club with that first one. Pearl number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. So one's in the 9 club, the one with the spotty imperfections, and the other one is an 8.5. Now, if you choose to keep the 9, you get to have a 9 club badge added as well. Now, you don't have to keep the 9, but if you do swap the 9, we don't get the badge. Okay, so it is up to you. So do I have any bright purple grape purples? Let's have a look. Now, I've added more purple pots this time. I added so many extra purple colours. So I do have a couple of grapes, actually. How about... Oh, now that one's slightly too tonal. Let me show you that one. He's slightly too tonal, but he's quite a nice larger grape purple. If I grab it so you can see the two-tonalness. So it's almost like a grape and silver, but he is beautifully bright and more grape than silver, I would say. And if you don't like it, just let me know, because I'm very happy to look for a different pearl as well. Like different shades, different colours for you. Can we have that one on the jewellery? Swap it for the 8.5. That's that one. And keep the 9. Perfect. Okay, so if I bring you back up here, and let me just write all that down. So we're going to have purple on there. I need to write down to add in 9 club badge. I feel like I should print off some little stickers to pop those on, because they're coming out very often now. And let's pop your pearls in here. No, that's not a pinkle. So a pinkle is... I might be able to show you a pinkle, actually. I'll have a look in a second. Shelby. I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. So you're going to have the 9 Club badge with the 9 Club chocolate olive green, and then you're going to have that gorgeous grape purple on the jewellery. Stella, I hope you're happy with that. Thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. Now, I don't have Pinkles available to swap yet because I have got to go on the waiting list, but I've got this pot here of ones that I need to ask people on the waiting list for if they want. But I can show you because I sorted them out today, I haven't managed to email them yet. So this one is a darker pink and splash of purple there. And then this one is a lighter pink with a hint of purple. So it does have purple on that one, especially if I pop a pink next to it so you can see. There you go, you can definitely see the pink now. You definitely see the purple now, it's not actually next to a pink, so they're both pinkly colours. She's so excited she's got a 9, love it. She's even more excited with her personalised bracelets. I love that with her favourite colour on. Well, Stella, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Yeah, so they might be going in the swaps soon, but I'll have to wait to see if the people waiting on colours are happy with those first. If they are, then they won't be going in the swaps, but I'll let everybody know if and when we have colours back available. Shelby, you're very welcome. Up next then today is Cindy Brown. Cindy, are you here? The issue of having my fan there is that it points straight at my cup and it makes it go colder a lot faster. Do I have any necklaces that are for grandmothers to have grandkids' birthstone on, but the stone would be a pearl that would need a space for 2 pearls? But the stone would be a pearl and would need space for 2 pearls. This is my double mug, yes. Yes, I've got multiple pendants, as in, let me show you. So currently looking for Cindy Brown, by the way. Oh, Cindy, hello, 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 Cindy. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to show you one example, but if this is the thing you're looking for, then I do have multiple different designs like this. So this one's got 3, but I do have various ones on the website, if that makes sense, if that's what you're looking for. So Cindy, you have got, oh, I think that's 3. Let me just double check, Cindy. It is. So you've got 4 openings altogether. Which 4 would you like? So you've got oysters or egg pops, or you can have a mix of each as well, my lovely. Thank you, Sonia. So Cindy, 2 egg pops, 2 oysters. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1 and 2 oysters, but we're going to start with your egg pops. So I can't dive in too much with these because they will explode everywhere. So we're just going to go for these 2 here. If I go much deeper than that, they'll over explode. So let's go down, and again starting with the egg pops, and then we'll move on to your oysters afterwards. Good luck, Cindy. Egg pop number 1. Two pearls in your first one, both of which are the Christmassy colours. So you've got a burgundy red and a sea green. Now your burgundy red is almost moving into like that almost brick red kind of colour. It's in between a brick red and a burgundy red. Moving on to oyster number 2. No, egg pop number 2. Dear me. It started early today. And you've got 2 pearls in that one. So you've got a lighter apple green and then a bright, bold, icy blue. That's just the static with the sand sticking there. So burgundy red, sea green, apple green and icy blue from your egg pops. Moving on to your oysters. Light pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Straight away, there is a larger, brighter, pop him out, hot pink pearl there. Let me just have a squidge. And there's no more in that one. I'll be interested to see what size this one is because he's gorgeously larger pearl. And he's, look at that, he's slightly two-tonal. You can see that's brighter and then almost into that hot pink there. So ever so slightly two-tonal with the different shades of pink. And then moving on to your second oyster. Lighter pop there. Oh my word, I've just split the tray. Look. Gosh. Oh my wow. I didn't so I do have to how far has that gone? Oh look, all the way to the middle. I do have to push down hard to open these, but that was oh gosh. Okay, got to be careful with this tray now. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, there's a darker pearl there. And there's no more in that one. So that bit there is just the oyster tail. So that's not a pearl there at all. Wow, I'm in shock. Wow. Okay, so you've got a chocolate silver from that last oyster. What do you think to all of these? You guys are funny. So you've got burgundy red, sea green, apple green, icy blue, bright pink and a chocolate silver. I will just say, honestly, look, can you see? That's crazy. I do have to push down hard, but I just didn't think, Why? I don't know. Right, Cindy, let me measure these for you. If you're happy with these, Cindy, that's perfect. If not, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then I will need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery. And with your pendant, I'll need to know what colour you'd like at the top, the middle and the bottom. Okay. So the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And that hot pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. I did think that he could have been a 9 then, but no, he is an 8.5. Cindy, what do you think and what would you like to do? Oh, and definitely the manager will have very strict words with me, I'm sure. Luckily, this tray came in a pair of 2, so if I can hunt that down before the next live, I don't think I'll be in too much trouble. But I don't know where it is currently, so I'll have to have a good route around for it. Deary me. Sorry, I was drinking my tea. I made a funny noise. I apologise. If you guys can all keep the secret, I won't tell her either. Okay? Secret between you and me. She'll never know about the tray. I can't even remember where the tray was bought to get a new one. Just need a tray with a lip. But no, I did. They came in a 2. So I'll have a hunt around over the weekend because I don't think I'll be able to clean this effectively with a big crack in it now. Oh. Get the super glue out. I mean, possibly. My only issue is it needs to be cleaned properly, obviously, after each live. So, yes, you can order without the jewellery. The oysters are on their own on the website, so you don't need to have jewellery with them if you don't want to. So, Cindy, I'm just going to hold this up for you again so you can have a closer look. Burgundy red, sea green, apple green, icy blue, bright pink and a silver chocolate. Oh, can you swap the silver chocolate for icy blue and take the lemon out and you choose the pearl? Right, let me read that again. So swap the chocolate for an icy blue. Let's do that first. And take the lemon out. So there isn't a lemon here. This one's an apple green, if that's the one you mean. So the lemons and the apple greens can be similar. So I'm going to pop that to the side. Just if though I'm wrong, let me know. We can add it back in. So take that one out. And can I choose the order? So between these colours here, you could either go, you could go blue, pink, blue, if you're looking for more of a brighter one. We could go blue, green, red, or change the order in those. You could go pink, red, possibly blue at the bottom, or even pink, red and green. I don't know, it's drawing me back to have the blue, pink, blue, but it's obviously your jewellery, Cindy, and what colours you would wear at home, what colours you'd wear with your outfits, and what would suit you better. possibly have a blue in the middle of a green and a red. What do you think? And then I'll also need to have the colour for your other item of jewellery as well, my lovely. Blue, pink, blue, Cindy. Perfect. And do you know for the other item which colour you would like? So blue, pink, blue. I love that. It's quite bold and it's definitely eye-catching with those colours there. And you'd like to have the sea green on the other one. Okay, so then that leaves you with the burgundy red as your loose pearl. So sea green on there, and then the burgundy red as your loose pearl. Okay, Cindy, my lovely, I hope you're happy with that, and of course with everything. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Oh, you do get another pearl. Who said that? Sophie, you're right. Just going back up to look. So we swapped the chocolate for a blue. And then the green one we did take out. Just trying to find the comment. I think you're definitely right. We took the green one out. I didn't even realise. I'm so sorry. Cindy, you get another pearl that we can add in, my lovely. Oh no, I've just found it. Swap the chocolate silver for an icy blue and take the lemon, so the green, out. And then you can choose. So yes, you do get to add another one in, my lovely. I didn't notice, I apologise. Which colour would you like to add in for another loose pearl there? Do you have a colour that you may not have at home for any cage pendants, or obviously just a favourite colour? What do you think? I didn't even notice. I apologise. You guys are on it though, so thank you. I would honestly hate for somebody to be out of a pearl. So I just need to rearrange my... Oh, no. I'll rearrange the chair in a moment. So you'd like an orangey colour. Let me go for a brighter coral, and then you can have a look with this one. Would you be happy with that one? I'll put an updated order list in the comments in just a moment, as I have updated everybody now. So if everybody has ordered, I'll put the new one in. Again, if you would like to order, there is space for today, as long as you don't mind waiting, obviously, on the order list. So would you be happy with that one there, Cindy? Yes, brilliant. Okay, so I apologise that I missed that, but the red and the orange will now be your loose pearls. So again, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, so updated order list. Let's do it from Jade Candy. So Jade, are you here? And there's the order list from where we are now with Jade. So Jade, Candy, are you here? Jade, hello. So you've got one opening altogether. You'd like to have an egg pop and you're hoping for a red. Okay, so let's go down and good luck, my lovely. So with your egg pop. You've got 2 pearls in there and one of them is a red. Whoop whoop. So you're hoping for a red, and let me just brush the sand off. You've got a gorgeous brighter burgundy red there, and then you've also got a TARDIS blue as well. What do you think to those, Jade? If you're happy with those, they are yours. And then I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap one or both of them for colours of your choice. The red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not 7.5, he's an 8. And the blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. What do you think to these, Jade? Carrie, yes, of course. I didn't realise that he was already on the order list. So yes, I'll add them together. If I haven't done so by your turn, let me know and I'll definitely add them together there. So that's not a problem. Jade, they're amazing. Can you have the red on the jewellery and can you get the other on a lobster clasp? Of course you can. Let me write that down for you. So red on there, and you'd like to the other on a lobster fitting. Okay, so that invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, Jade, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, brilliant. And that means up next today is Lindsay Critchlow. Lindsay, are you here? Jade, you're very, very welcome. And I saw somebody comment, so yes, if you would like to order for today, you will be on today's live. Obviously, I just posted the order list in the comments, so as long as you don't mind waiting till the end of the order list, then you'll definitely have your opening today. And Lindsay, you're here as well. Perfect. Let me just mark that you are here. Okay, so you have got one opening altogether. Can you have an oyster and donate your shells? You can indeed. And you're hoping for a darker colour. Oh, which one? There we go. Hoping for a darker colour pearl. Okay. Lindsay, let's go down and good luck, my lovely. Quite a nice sharp pop there. Little bit of flesh on that side, but we can definitely see that there's no pearls there. And if we have a squidge in here. Oh, okay, so we've got an apple green. And there's no more in that one. So apple green is a lighter, slightly brighter coloured pearl here. Now, of course, you said you was hoping for that darker shade. So if you would like to swap him, I can definitely do that for you. I'll just need to know what kind of shade of darker pearl you were looking for. So purples, greens, blues, gunmetals, that kind of base colour that you was looking for. So here's the apple green. So it's quite a nice larger size as well. And if I run this one through the board for you, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. The mother of pearl on the inside of the shell, no, it doesn't indicate anything. It's just I like to show it off because I think it's very beautiful. And just to also show that there's no pearls on the inner half of the shell at all. Can we swap for a chocolate brown? Of course. Now I've actually sorted all of my chocolates out now. I've got 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 plus these two. So 21 pots of chocolates. But they are now all sorted. So how about this kind of chocolate? This is a slightly darker chocolatey bronze. Is this the sort of shade you was thinking of? If you prefer to go darker or even slightly lighter, that's absolutely fine. It's just a starting point to see if that's a good shade. That's perfect. Brilliant. So we'll pop that back down there. And if I bring you back up, that one is yours, Lindsay. And we'll pop that on the jewellery for you. So put this on here for you as well. So Lindsay, thank you for the donations with your shells. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well, my lovely. That's safe up there for you. Can I make jewellery out the mother of pearl? Personally, no. I do sell some jewellery made out of mother of pearl. I haven't made that though. So if I show you, so the mother of pearl with these shells is a very, very, very thin layer. So that pattern you're seeing there is actually the outer pattern. So it's extremely thin, and if I did much with that, it would break apart. Now, mother of pearl in other types and species of oyster can be carved and can be made into jewellery. It's just these ones, even on the bottom half, so where let's move that off there, even on here, again, it's still thinner. You can see that pattern through there. So I don't personally, but we do have a couple of items which have been, if that makes sense. Okay. Up next today is Nicole Arthur. Nicole, are you here? Can we pre-order the 25 pearl oysters? I don't see why not. I can pop them on the website if you'd like to pre-order them, as long as you know that I've got a delivery date of the 10th. As we know, sometimes things can get delayed, as it has happened in the past, but if you'd like to have them as a pre-order, I can put them on the website as a pre-order. Oh, Becky, I'm so sorry to hear that. Bless you. And of course your father. I hope it can get rearranged for as soon as possible. Bless you both. And your whole family. Gosh. Currently looking for Nicole Arthur. Nicole, are you here? Tell you what I'll do is I will do it so I'll put it on as while I'm looking for Nicole Arthur. Now Nicole, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Nicole, please comment on that comment because it will bring it forward so I can see as well. She's here, you've just seen her. Are you able to comment on her comment for me, my lovely? Because I can't see. Let me refresh my comments as well. Sometimes that helps it come through if I'm not seeing somebody. Okay, I haven't seen her yet. So last call for Nicole Arthur. Are you here? Okay, and pre-order 25 pearl oysters are now on the website. Do keep in mind, if you do have a pre-order one, you'll get an email when they're in stock and obviously booking you in for your opening. So they won't be here for at least 5 days. Okay, so I haven't seen Nicole, so what we're going to do is we're going to move on. If she comes on, we will add her in again, but it would be to the end of the order list. So up next then is Taylor Hill. Taylor, I think I've just seen you though, Taylor, so hopefully you're here. Oh, I can't keep scrolling, it makes my eyes go funny. So Taylor Hill, are you here? Taylor, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark that you are here, Taylor. Okay, so you have got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each? There will be, Amber, yes. We'll be launching our new game for Tuesday next week. I'm hoping that it'll be on the website by Monday, but it'll be ready for the Tuesday live. Can you have 2 oysters? Donate the shells. Oh, which 2? Which 2? Those 2. Oh, sorry. These 2. So donate the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Taylor? So 1 and 2. And let's go down. So good luck, my lovely, with your oysters. Oyster number 1. Light pop there. Hoping for a funky pearl. Not set on colours just yet. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. No pearls on that side. And you are twinning. Oh, no, sorry, there's a third one there as well. Let me just squidge again. Okay, you have triples. So 3 pearls in that oyster. Let me dry these up for you. Okay, so we've got a 2-tonal yellow. So this is sunshine and lemon yellow as you go around the pearl there. You've got a darker chocolatey bronze. And then this one is a silver chocolate olive green. So it's a base chocolate silver with an olive green overtone to him. What do you think to these? Let's open up oyster number 2 here. So oyster number 2. Sharp pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Again, a little bit of a pearl blister in there, but there's no pearls on that side. Lemon yellow. And there's no more in that one. So you've got a lemon yellow. Again, let me just have a closer look to see if he's 2-tonal. At first glance, he's not. No, he does look like he's more of the same shade going around the pearl here. So let's have a closer look here as well. Taylor, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then I'll need to know, let me just have a look, I'll need to know which one you'd like to go on your jewellery. So if I run these through the board for you, they are actually all quite larger pearls here. It's for the shell underwater sea necklace, and I'm thinking it needs something special. Do you know what sort of shade you're looking for? Because then I can sort of look in that sort of colour region and see if I've got anything that would match that description at all. Let me measure them first, and yeah, shout out what colour are you sort of going towards, and I can have a look for you. Chocolate silver olive is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a runaway, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. Yeah, I didn't think he was going to be. He's not an 8.5. You have a 9, my lovely. You are in the 9 club with that chocolate silver olive. Again, if you keep him, you will have a 9 club badge. If you don't want to keep him, you can swap him. You don't get the badge, but it's obviously you get to then have a different colour. So it's up to you, my lovely. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Two-tonal yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. A white, Blurple, sea blue or mint. I would have Blurple, I believe. I don't think I know I don't have any sea blue or mint greens. And I know I don't have any whites with green flashes on. But I can definitely have a look at the Blurple for you. Special one. Now that one's slightly two-tonal. That's quite nice. Although that one's got slightly more blue in him. Let me show you both of those. Just thinking, because it's for the ocean one. Depends if you want more of a blue theme. Oh, actually, I've just seen this one has an imperfection on. So this one's slightly two-tonal. Is more of a purple Blurple. So you can see he does have a little imperfection at the bottom there. But he does have that almost like a misty, darker overtone to him. This one is more of a blue Blurple, which is more of the same sort of colour going around there. So it just depends what sort of shade you're looking for, with it being for the ocean pendant. Again, if you're not happy with either of those, I can keep looking, my lovely. So it's just a starting point, so you can let me know what you'd like to do. Neither of those. Okay. So the other Blurples here then are very, very similar to those. These are all the Blurples I have. Now that one's got a big imperfection, so I'll move that one. That one's more... I mean, if you weren't happy with those two, these ones are all very similar. So I'll show you these two as well. And again, if not, we'll have to go for a different kind of shade. So this one's a lighter purple Blurple. Actually, no, blue Blurple, I'd say. He's got like a purple flash to him there. And this one's more of a purple Blurple. Are any of those... catching your eye. Again, if not, it's absolutely fine. Okay, so the purple blurple, so not that one. You'd like that one. Which pearl would you like to swap for that one? But you don't want that one for the pendant. Okay, so if I have a look, I'm just going to have a look at my two tonals for a second. I suppose the closest would be two-tonal blue, or even possibly two-tonal green. No, I don't think any of those are sea kind of colours. I don't have any, I mean, I can have a look. I don't have any light sea greens. Swap out the single toned yellow one for that one, please. Speckled icy blue. So I've gone for two different icy blues. So we're happy with that one and that one. So this icy blue is two-tonal. So, oh, let's see if we can see. So it's lighter and darker two-tonal. He is slightly swished, like he's not fully round. He does look like he's got that kind of pebble shape to him. This one has got a couple of like almost lines in him, opposed to it being two-tonal. It's brighter, then he's got those two darker lines in him. It doesn't go all the way around, it is that sort of just double line there. I see it as almost like little fishes, if you know what I mean, swimming around. Or I can look for a different one again. You love him. Which one? The lined one. Again, it's all the way around, or most of the way around, it is just that gorgeous lighter icy blue shade. And they're always got a little mark on the back, like blue mark, but no, then he's got those two, where are they? There, two lines there. That one, so not this one, and then you'd like to swap out the yellow. Oh, let's put that there. Okay, so then these pearls would be yours. So is it the blue that you'd like on the jewellery? And then just confirm, are you happy with the other pearls there as well? So I'm just going to write down to add in 9 club badge. Yes, of course. So blue, lines showing at the front. So I've made a note, so I'll try and do it. Now with this pendant, the pearl sits on a pen, so the pearl's going to be able to move around on this pendant. So I'll do it where sitting still, hopefully they'll sit at the front, but obviously as it moves around, they'll move around with it, if that makes sense. But I can drill it so they are showing, yes. Blue on the jewellery, can you go for a weightless or a pinkle again and use the chocolate bronze swap for that? Yes, of course. So swap chocolate bronze for a pinkle. Okay. And then that leaves you with the Blurple and the 9 Club Olive Silver. Can you just confirm, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? So blue on the jewellery and the chocolate bronze we're swapping. Now I don't know how long the wait will be for the pinkle. Hopefully it won't be too long of a wait. But as you know, I will swap it as soon as I can. Could never give up on a 9. Some people have in the past, actually. So I suppose it just depends if you're happy with the colour as well, doesn't it? But no, I'll pop those in there for you, and I've got down that will add in the 9 Club badge for you as well, Taylor. Okay, so thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely. That's all safe up there, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Not fussed on the weight. You've got your current pink on your necklace you're wearing now. Oh, I love that. Okay, but still, hopefully not too long of a wait, because like for example, people who are waiting on sea blues at the moment, there is quite a wait on them, as they're just not going into the swaps at the moment. But I hate to make people wait, so it's one of those situations. But bless you, Taylor. You're very, very welcome. Okay, up next today is Carrie Bully. Carrie, are you here? Can you ask me mind sending any items you do have for me? Can I ask if you would mind sending any items? Yes, so I can do that as a new starting point. That's not a problem. Let me make a note actually. Oh, I've got my post-its back. Thank you, Liz. So if I make a note, send orders before this one. That's absolutely fine. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Not a problem. You've paid. I just looked at the shipping. Yep, so that's perfect. Normally, if the shipping's been paid on one, I sort of see that as a natural cut-off anyway, to start then the next box time-wise. So, yeah, just depends when the orders are finished, but I normally do it as a, oh, they can be sent now kind of thing anyway. Right, up next today then is Carrie Bully. Now, Carrie, I said I'll add these together, didn't I? There we go. Same name and address. Perfect. So, Carrie Bully, are you here? The mixed yellow, Joanne. Yes, are you on the order list today? Yes, Sammy, that's not a problem. Pop an email over with the order number, and then obviously I can link everything together. I'll do an updated order list shortly, Kaylee. I've just printed them, I haven't typed them out yet, so I'll do that in a moment and then update it. Carrie, hello, hello, hello. So Carrie, you have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. Okay, so you've got 10 oysters and 2 4-pearl oysters. So I'll get the 2 4-pearl oysters for you. With the 10 other oysters, it could be oysters, but with the 10 other openings, there we go. Which ones would you like, oysters or egg pops? Or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. I just need to sort this chair out. Basically, one of my wheels has gone funny and it's right at the front. There we go. Oh no, now it's right at the side. Basically, I need to pop one of the wheels back on, but I can't do it. It's not a quick, there we go. It's not a quick thing to do. And I had to kind of keep balancing when it's at the front so I didn't tip forward. But now I've popped it at the back, I can do the live without having to worry about falling off the chair. I do as well, Anne, and they will. But again, at the moment, we've got the mysteries in. 4 egg pops, 6 oysters, donate the shells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll get these ones out the packets, and then we'll start with the 4 egg pops, and then we'll do all of the openings together. 3, 4, 5, and 6. What's happened? Liz, I'm so sorry, my lovely. My thoughts are with you and your family, Liz. Bless you. One, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, Carrie, we've got 4 egg pops, 6 normal oysters. So this pile here is the 6 normal oysters, and then these 2 over here are your 4 pearl oysters. We're going to start with your egg pops though. Okay, so donating the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Egg pop number 1. Three pearls in your first egg pop. You've got a pastel apple green, a sea green, and a snow white. So all 3 of those were Christmassy colours actually. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in that one as well. Again, all 3 of which are Christmassy colours. So you've got the pastel apple green for a second time. You've then got a darker burgundy red and a dove grey. Your third egg pop. 4 pearls in that one. You've got a burgundy red, chocolatey bronze, a bridal white, and a bright pink. Actually, I'm going to pop the bright pink on the other side there. And then your last egg pop. And you've got 3 pearls in that one. Oh, the last 3 are the same colours as the first 3. You've got a pastel apple green, a sea green, slightly lighter than the first sea green actually, and a snow white. So you can see the bridal white and the snow white next to each other there. So again, see the difference in the 2. So quite a nice variety of colours there with your egg pops. If we then move on to your oysters, we'll start with the 2 4 pearl oysters, and then we'll move on to all the mystery ones. So 4 pearl oyster number 1. Quite a nice sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl, so you can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. 1, 2, 3, and 4. You are quadding with your 4 pearls in that one. You've got a silver bells, a dark deep chocolate, a silver chocolate, and oh sorry, I brought the silver chocolate with me then, I didn't let it go. So silver chocolate and a sort of grape purple. He does look like he's got a little, yeah, that is a little imperfection there. So a grape purple. So silver bells, chocolate, silver chocolate and grape purple. And then moving on to your next, so your second 4 pearl oyster. Slight double pop there. And straight away with this one, I can see a beautiful bright red there, but there's no pearls on that side. So bright red's popped out the bottom, and let me have a squidge in here. Oh, 1, 2, 3, and 4. There's no more in that one, so of course you are quadding for your second time. What I'm thinking here, Carrie, is to possibly, actually no, we'll keep, I was going to say possibly take these pearls out, but we'll keep going, and if we run out of room, I'll move them over then. So this one is a darker two-tonal autumn peach. So it's actually lighter and darker as you go around the autumn peach there. You've got a darker gunmetal grey, a burgundy red, and then a Cadbury purple. So that's perfect to see a grape purple and a Cadbury purple next to each other there. Right, moving through to your normal oysters now. So these ones are mystery oysters. Oyster number 1, double pop there, and there's your mother of pearl. We can definitely see there's no pearls on that side, and straight away I can see a brighter peeper there right at the front, and he is a two-tonal autumn peach. There's no more in that one. So already I can see that he's definitely got lighter and brighter areas to him. So two-tonal autumn peach. Let me just wipe that off. There we go. So if I pop him here, your next oyster. Again, soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So this one's quite mucky, but there's definitely no pearls on that side. Oh, that's just a piece of shell I'm going to move out there, just in case that's sharp. And if we have a squidge in here, you are twinning. No more in that one. Twinning with darker pearls. Let's dry him off. Now these look like they're slightly different shades and sizes there. So this one here is more of a darker gunmetal grey. And then you've got a dark chocolate. So twinning with two different, slightly different shades there. Your next oyster. Light pop there. And I can see a pearl right towards this side here. So again, there's your mother of pearl. And a lemon yellow is, oh, actually, now I've held it up, you can see another little peeper. So lemon yellow. And, oh, 2, 3, 4, 5. Carrie, you are quinting. You have got 5 pearls in that oyster. Let me dry these up for you. We are running out of room in the sand for you. Right, let's pop them. I'm going to pop them to the side and then I can go through all the colours for you. So you've got a lemon yellow. autumn peach, chocolate, silver bells, and a burgundy red. Last 3 oysters. Do what I must. What I might do, I do need a bigger sand dish. I do. I'm just going to move some over quickly then. So these ones. And then single pearl over there. So quad, and then quad. Then we had twins, and then a quint, and then the single pearl at the bottom. Okay, I've made a bit more room for your next oysters. Very crowded in the sand, but I'll go through them all again at the end. Okay, so next oyster. Deeper pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. We have a squidge in here. Oh, dark pearl there. And there's no more in that one. He is a darker gunmetal grey. Does look like he's got a hint of colour in him, but I definitely think, no, he's definitely base gunmetal grey there, as we can see. So I'm popping him down the bottom there next to the single autumn peach. Moving on to your next oyster. Again, lighter pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And if we have a squidge in here, oh, lemon yellow. There's no more in that one. I may not have needed to make as much room because we're on the last oyster now. Softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. So there's no pearls on that side. And straight away at the top, I can definitely see 1 and 2. Let me just have a squidge. And there's no more in that one. So you are indeed twinning on your last oyster. And twinning with larger chocolate silver twins here. One of them is actually a slightly funky shape, so I'll show you that here. So twin number 1, base chocolate silver, there's number 1. Number 2 is slightly, so it's not fully round, it does have that almost egg kind of look to him. So slightly imperfection then. Of course, if you're not happy with that, I can definitely swap that for you. At the end. So if we go through them, egg pop side, apple green, sea green, snow white, apple green, burgundy red, dove grey, bright pink, chocolate bronze, burgundy red, bridal white, apple green, sea green, snow white. With the oysters, you've got silver bells, chocolate, silver chocolate, grape purple, autumn peach, gunmetal grey, burgundy red, Cadbury purple, twinning darker gunmetal grey and a dark chocolate, and then twinning silver chocolates, lemon yellow, autumn peach, chocolate bronze, silver bells, burgundy red, two-tonal autumn peach, gunmetal grey, and a lemon yellow. What do you think to all of these here, Carrie? Now, if you know which ones you'd like where now, I can obviously do that for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot and email me your choices across, that's absolutely fine. I can do that for you as well. So either way, it's completely up to you. So I'll need to know which ones you'd like to go on the jewellery. Where? That's a lot. It is. So what I'll do is I'll start measuring through. Trying to work out, should we do the pearl side first? Are you wanting to do it now? I'm just thinking if you'd like to take a screenshot, I can make a gap so we've got egg pops on one side, others on the other side. And if we're doing the colours now, I can keep them as they are, because then I can go through the colours for you and sort of just move it around as we go. So I'm going to start measuring them. Grape, pearl, actually let's start at the bottom. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The dark gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the two-tonal autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. So they're the 3 single pearls. With the quint oyster, yep, do it now, that's absolutely fine. So just start shouting out which colours you'd like where, or what swaps you'd like, and I'll stop measuring and do it as we go. Okay, burgundy red from the quint is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The chocolatey bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. With the chocolate silver twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Chocolate silver twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. So they're measuring the same size there, but they do have that slight different shape to them. With the other twins, the slightly darker chocolate of the 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And his twin, which is the dark gunmetal grey, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they're actually measuring the same size there, even though they do look visually slightly different. I think that maybe just with the colours it's making them look slightly different. Then moving on to the quads, the Cadbury purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the two-tonal autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Grape purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Dark chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. So I have moved them slightly to that side just to make a little bit of extra room, and it actually lays them out slightly better as well, so we can see the difference there. So that's that side. Can we have the sea green on the first necklace, tube style one? Yes. That's perfect. So sea green on that one. You'd like to donate the apple greens forward. Oh, bless you. Of course, I am just going to measure one of them. Not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. So that's the largest of the 3. So there's definitely not a 9 there. I just wanted to measure them before we donated them. So what I'll do is I'll gift those one each to the next people who are here on the order list. Okay, so then I'm going to carry on measuring this side of the egg pops. Okay, so Snow White at the top is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Sea Green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Dove Grey's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the Burgundy Red's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The Bridal White's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Burgundy Red's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Chocolatey Bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the Brighter Pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. Oh, he's not an 8.5. So with the pink, you have a 9. You're in the 9 club. And the last Snow White's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. So if you'd like to keep that pink, you're going to have a 9 club badge, my lovely. Again, if you would like to swap it, that's fine. You don't get the badge. But if you would like to keep it, you're going to get that badge. So I hope you're happy with that. So can we match the grape purple, Cadbury purple and the burgundy red for the earrings? So these 3 here, or do you mind? Now, did you want to match these exact ones? Or for example, if I get 2 Cadbury purples of the same size here, are you happy for me to swap both of them out, if that makes sense? Just because it doesn't look like I've got any Cadbury purples that smaller size. So I could match the colouring and add in 2 purples separately, if that's okay with you. Or if you would prefer that smaller size, I can pop you on a waiting list for one. Okay, colour wise, grape purples. Now these 2 doesn't look like they're the exact size as each other, but they're the closest I've got. So those 2 there may... What I'm trying to say is, sorry, because I'm trying to look at the colour as well. So the grape purples I've got, they're not exactly the same size as each other, but they're the closest I've got colour-wise. Now, obviously, with them being in earrings, I don't think you're actually going to be able to notice. But if you would prefer to wait for some being the same size, then that's absolutely fine. Let me know. So if you're happy with these, I can take out the Cadbury, the grape and the burgundy red. Which other 3 would you also like to take out? What I'm going to do is I'm just going to take those 3 out, but I'll pop them next to me to start with. And then are those grapes and purples different enough for you? And also, what order would you like? Deeper burgundy red, there is. Yes, I did wonder if you prefer the brighter or the darker sort of shades. So the grape and the purple, if I bring back your ones, are similar to these colours. So those were your 2 there. So they are sort of colour matching the ones that you have, but is that the order that you'd like it to be in? Yes, Michelle, of course I will, my lovely. red, Cadbury, then grape. So red, Cadbury, then grape. Keep the other three. Yep, let's put those back there. And change out the yellows. So 2 yellows. The dove grey. A silver bells. And the gunmetal. So those 6 there to take out instead. Again, I'm just going to pop them next to me. So if that's wrong, let me know. So these 6 on the earrings, so let's take those away because that's a oh, don't drop it there. Yep, perfect. Okay, so then it's just which colours you'd like on your last item. So again, I'm just going to hold these up. So they have all moved around slightly for where I've been picking at them. Would that be helpful, holding it like that? So I've added in the 2 purples and the red back in there. I don't have Pepsi Blue, no, I'm afraid. I've only got the TARDIS Blue and the brighter Icy Blue available at the moment. Yes, Noelle, I will do so in a moment. After this opening, I'll type up the orders that have just come in, and then I'll pop the updated order list in the comments. That's absolutely fine. Can you have the burgundy red next to the white on the other necklace? So this one here, of course. And then with these colours here then, are you happy with those? Or are oh sorry, we try that. Let me try that again. Or are there any of these colours that you would like to swap? Sorry, I got all tongue-tied then. So I've already wrote down that you'd like to have the 9 Club badge because we're keeping that pink, which is perfect. So it's just which other colours, if you're happy with these, or if not, that you would like to swap. I can sort of reorder them if that would help. Just let me move them back to a sort of seeable, easy to navigate. There we go. So easier to navigate now. We've got sort of lined up. I find it a lot easier to see and sort of look to see what you've actually got left if they're in lines, opposed to just being everywhere spotty. Do we have any spotty pearls in blue or purple? In purple, no. I still don't have any of the 2-tonal purples, I'm afraid. 2-tonal blue, I can have a look. I do have 2-tonal blues. A lot of these in here that are getting left now are the milder 2-tonal ones, as in they're not massively 2-tonal. So I can show you a couple. That one's got 1 spot. That one's got a couple of little spots. That one's got 1 spot. Okay, so a lot of these have only got 1 spot left now. So I'll show you these two. These twins are the chocolate silver. Those two. So this one is a base lighter icy blue. Then he's got a couple of little darker spots spotted around. Not all the way around, but I think he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 little spots there. This one's an even lighter blue compared to that one, but he's got one bigger spot on its own. Like a cyclops. What do you think? Are either of those what you're looking for? On that side, there's no twins on that side. No, neither of those blues. I mean, I do have other ones, but they're very, very similar to these. As I said, I don't have multi... Oh, that one, I suppose. It's not really spotty, actually. That's just more two-tonal. So I'm just more so getting left with two-tonal pearls. Happy with the rest. Okay, so no swaps with the blues, and happy with all of these. Just confirm for me then, is that correct? Okay, let's bring you back up. Yes, okay, let's pop these in here. Carrie, I hope you're going to be happy with everything. Thank you ever so much for the donation with your shells. Your donated pearls again, thank you ever so much for that. I'm sure the people who receive those will be very happy. And I hope you'll be happy with everything, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, right, let me just do the updated order list. Up next will be Sammy Sad. So Sammy, if you're here, let me know and I'll do an updated order list. It's in the two-tonal pot, yes. Okay, Sammy, hello. Oyster, please donate the shells. You're after Cadbury purples or chocolates or a grey. Okay, so you've got 2 openings altogether. So just confirm, are they both oysters that you would like to have? Yes, perfect. I've just posted the order list in the comments there as well, guys. So 2 oysters, let's get them open. 1 and 2. So hoping for, I'll go back up and see. And are there certain colours that you'd like as well? So let's go down. Hoping for Cadbury purple, chocolate or greys, and donate the shells. Sammy, good luck, my lovely. Lighter pop there. Oh, sitting right on front, I can see the pearl. So there's your mother of pearl. And straight away at the top, you've got a autumn peach. Oh, he's run down the front, but I'll grab him in just a moment. There's no more in that one. So your first oyster has given you a autumn peach. I'll do the donated pearl after both the openings here. So your autumn peach is ever so slightly two-tonal with lighter and brighter areas around the pearl there. Moving on to oyster number 2, Sammy. Soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. In here, look at those. Straight away, I can see 1 and 2. You are twinning. Twinning burgundy red pearls. There's no more in that one. So again, I'm just going to dry them up. I'll pop them in the sand. And just before I hold them up to see, I'll do your gifted pearl as well. So Carrie has gifted forward some apple greens. So you get one of these pearls as well. Now you can swap this colour if you would like to, but it means that you get to have a bonus pearl gifted forward. So there's a pastel apple green as well. So two-tonal autumn peach, twinning burgundy reds, and a pastel apple green. Sammy, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then I will need to know which one you'd like to have on your fitting. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Twin red number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Twin red number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5, so they're the same size there. And the two-tonal autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's not a 6.5, he's a 7. Some of the oysters can squelch when I press them. It just depends. Not all of them, but some of them can. Sammy, what do you think and what would you like to do? Cadbury purple, chocolate and a grey, of course. Do you know which 3 you would like to swap out for those colours? So Cadbury purple, chocolate and a grey. Now when you say grey, I'm going to go for a dove grey. If you prefer more of a darker silver bells colour, let me know and I can swap it for you for a darker one. Can you keep the donated one? Of course. So these 4 pearls then, obviously the 3 ones I've just swapped in. Are you happy with all of those shades? If not, let me know and I can, like I say, swap it for a different shade. And if you are happy, which one would you like on your fitting? Cadbury purple on there, brilliant, and you're very happy. That's perfect as well. So let me just write this down. We're going to have the Cadbury purple on there. And then you're happy with the other pearls as well. Okay, Sammy, I'm glad you're happy with those, and thank you for the donations with your shells. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely, and that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome, Sammy. Okay, up next today is Elizabeth Hart. Elizabeth, are you here? Yes, Carrie, that's not a problem. Donated shells go to, so I clean them up and sanitize them. They go to my mum's nursery. So I'm just moving my chair. They use them in different activities with the children. So learning through play, crafts, collages, textures. So just use them at the nursery there. And Liz, hello, hello, hello. Let's have a look. So Liz, you have got 3, 4, 5, 6 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So if I get your 4 pearl oyster for you, with your other 6 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Just marking that you're here as well, Liz. Donate the shells, 3 eggs, the rest oysters. I've forgotten what I said. So 3, 4, 5, 6. So 3 oysters, 3 egg pops, and a 4 pearl oyster. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Donate the shells. Liz, what colours are you hoping for? Or are there certain colours that you're hoping for, I should ask. So 1, 2, and 3. It's not a silly question, Kaylee. So they are scanned. They're cultured oysters, which means they can be scanned to see, obviously, double check how many there are. So then that one I get sent. That's definite 4 pearl oysters. With this bag, I don't know what's in there. There could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have had more than that in this bag. There's no way to tell for me which ones and how many are there. This bag is sent to me as the 4 pearl oysters, so that way I definitely know that 4 pearl, so I keep them separate there. Same with the 25 pearl oysters, that's sent in a separate section, then that way I definitely know that they're the 25 pearl, so obviously they then don't get mixed in. Although I'm sure you guys would love if they accidentally got mixed in with the normal ones. Okay, so if we start with your egg pops, and then we'll do your oysters at the end here, Liz. You're hoping for blues, purples and reds. I'm going to start with your donated pearl. So it's going to be one of those gorgeous pastel, oh, there it goes, pastel apple greens. So I'm going to pop him right in the corner there. Okay. Oh, no, I've grabbed 4 here. It was only 3. Because, obviously, I've grabbed 4. Which one would you like to put back, Liz? Number 1, 2, 3, or 4? It is 3, sorry. So which one, because I've obviously grabbed 4, you get to pick which one I put back before we open them. So 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was right, Taylor. One day I did mix the bags up by accident, yes. Any blue. So should we go for number 1 blue to go back? And then that way those 3 that are sitting together are your ones. In fact, just confirm before I put that away, just because I don't want to grab the wrong one for you. I just realised I shouldn't shake it because I don't want to give away what potentially is inside. Yep. Okay, so let's start with your egg pops then. I apologise about that. So Liz, good luck. Egg pop number 1. 4 pearls in there, and actually all 4 of which were our Christmassy colours. So you've got a pastel apple green. Oh, he does have a little dark green spot on the top there, if you can see that little spot at the top. The rest of him is pastel apple green. You've got a dove grey, a bright icy blue, and a sea green as well. I'm going to try and keep the egg pop pearls on this side, then we can pop your oyster pearls on this side. Okay, egg pop number 2 does have a little smiley face on him. So in here, 4 pearls in that one. You have got a silver bells, a bright pink, ever so slightly two-tonal, that bright pink, a darker TARDIS blue, and a gunmetal grey. So if I just pat them down slightly, they're less likely to run away. So silver bells, bright pink, TARDIS blue, and gunmetal grey. And then the last egg pop. 2 pearls in that one, and you've got a sea green and a icy blue. So again, quite a nice array of colours there from your egg pops. And then if we move through to your oysters, we're going to start with your 4 pearl oyster, and then we'll move through to the normal mystery oysters. So 4 pearl oyster, light pop there. There's a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's definitely no pearls there. And in here I can, oh, as I lifted it up, there was a runaway. I was going to say I can see a peeper up here, but that one's popped out. So there's definitely, oh, okay. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. And of course you are quadding. So 4 pearls from the quadding oyster. Let me dry these up for you. You've got a coral, a silver chocolate, a silver bells, and a darker gunmetal grey. Moving on to your mystery oysters now. So mystery oyster number 1, the shell here does look like it's slightly cracked, which does mean actually you can sort of see almost where I need to pop the knife into. So if I give that a pop, it actually prizes it open. I don't know if actually you can see, yeah, see that's where the knife goes into. So the pops just help prise it open ever so slightly to be able to open him up. So there's your mother of pearl. Again, there's no pearls on that side. And in here, 1, 2, 3. And Liz, you have triples. There's 3 pearls in that one. You've got a purple, or more of a grape purple, a burgundy red. Oh, sorry, I've done that a couple of times today. I haven't fully let go of the pearl. a burgundy red, and a TARDIS blue. Moving on to your next oyster. Double pop there. In here there is a little bit of flesh on that side, but as you can see there's definitely no pearls there at all. And then if we have a squidge in here, oh, there goes one down the front. I'll just grab that back. And Liz, you are twinning. You've got 2 pearls in that one. Now these are TARDIS blue twins. It does visually look like one maybe ever so slightly larger than his twin. I mean, if so, I don't even know if they're going to be measuring differently. I think it's just maybe visually slightly different. So the larger one is under the red, but as you can see, they're very, very close, but beautiful, bright TARDIS blue twins. And then your last oyster, again, beautiful deep pop with that one. Oh, and you have a runaway. There's your mother of pearl. I'm just going to move the runaway to the front. There we go. So there's no pearls on that side. And snuck in there, we can see at least one more pearl as well. So you are, hang on, actually, let me just squidge just in case. You are twinning. You are twinning with watermelon twins. Okay, so actually, apart from your donated pearl, you haven't had a single opening. You've had multiples in all of them. So there's the watermelon twins at the bottom. So from the oysters, you've got a coral, silver chocolate, silver bells, gunmetal grey, grape purple, burgundy red, TARDIS blue, twinning TARDIS blues, and then twinning watermelons. And then you've also got the 2 pastel apple greens, dove grey, icy blue, sea green, silver bells, bright pink, TARDIS blue, gunmetal grey, sea green, and icy blue. Liz, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice, and then I'll need to know which ones you'd like to go where. If you prefer to make your decision through email and have some time to think about it and send me that across, that's absolutely fine as well. If you're happy to do it now, I'm happy to do it now as well. So if I start running these through the board for you, and then just shout out and let me know which ones you'd like to go where as and when you know. Can I swap the imperfect apple? The gifted one, is that the correct one? For a burgundy, of course. I'm going to pop it right at the bottom here just to make it a bit easier for us to see it. So this one we're going to be swapping out if that's the correct one. And then I've popped the burgundy. So that's the one that's going to be going. And then that burgundy at the bottom, if of course you're happy with that there. I'm going to start running them through the board, Liz, but just start shouting out which ones you'd like to do. Oh, the one with the spot or the gifted one? Yeah, if let me know which one you prefer to swap, and that's absolutely fine. I'm going to start on this side here. So the gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The more grape, no, sorry, the chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. TARDIS blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The burgundy red's not a 5, not a 5, not a 5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the grape purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. Oh, sorry, not the gifted one, the other. I apologise, my lovely. So the other one is going, so I'll pop that over there. So that's been swapped for you. Any burgundy red on the charm. Okay. I've just realised you've got 2 charms, my lovely. So I automatically went for the charm. Actually, no, let me know which charm you'd like the red on. Unless you mean reds on both of the charms, in which case that's absolutely fine as well. So I'll leave that there for a moment. Blue twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Blue twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. So they are measuring the same size there. Watermelon number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Watermelon number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So the watermelons are measuring different sizes. So if I move across to the egg pop side, sea green at the top, it's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Icy blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Dove grey's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Both the reds on there, I apologise Liz, of course. So any red on either of the charms, that's perfect. Okay, so then I just need to know which pearls you'd like to have on your fittings. Okay, so I'll continue measuring them and then I'll hold them up so you can see. Are they the same fittings? They are, perfect. So the gunmetal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. With your TARDIS blue, he's not an 8.5, my lovely, which means you are in the 9 club with that TARDIS blue. So if you keep that TARDIS blue, you're going to get sent a 9 club badge. If you can swap the blue though, but if you do so, you don't get the badge. But you're in the 9 club with that blue, so whoop whoop. Moving on to the pink, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Icy blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the sea green's not a 5, not a 5.5. Whoa. Not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. Blues on the fittings. I don't have the lobster fittings down. I've got a different fitting. Did you want to change them for a lobster fitting, or would you be happy with the fitting that's chosen on the order form? If you're happy for me to read it out, then that's obviously fine. It's up to you. Fitting on order form is good, perfect. Okay, and then you're happy with the rest there. Brilliant. So let's just pop all of these in here, and you're going to get the 9 club badge as well for the larger TARDIS blue in the 9 club. Liz, I hope you're happy with everything there. I'm just popping all of these in here for you as well. And thank you as well for the donations with your shells, my lovely. Okay, so that's up there for you. So Liz, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Perfect. Okay, which brings us to, up next today is Kathy Rax. Kathy, are you here? Kathy, hello my lovely. You have got 2 openings altogether. Oysters, donate the shells. Let's see what comes out colour wise. Okay, let's get them open. So 1 and 2. And let's go down. So good luck, Kathy. Oyster number 1. Lighter pop there. Oh, and he's ran away already. So there's your mother of pearl. There's no pearls on that side. We've got a darker, larger runaway there. Have a squidge. There's no more in that one. So he is a, I believe a chocolatey, oh, a chocolate silver. He does look like he's got a hint of olive to him. So chocolate silver, olive green, Kathy. And then moving on to oyster number 2. Again, quite a nice deeper pop there. Now there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can definitely see that there's no pearls there. And actually we've got a very similar colour popped out there. So again, another darker pearl. And there's no more in that one. Again, he is a chocolatey silver. Now, Kathy, you have got the last gifted donated pastel apple green pearl. And here is the second chocolate silver. So he does have a couple of speckles on him. And he does have that slight olivey green overtone. I do think they're going to be measuring slightly different sizes there. But you've got those 3 pearls all together. What do you think to these? Of course, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which 2 you'd like on the jewellery. And as you know, if not, we can swap them for you. Liz, bless you. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. I'm glad you're happy with those. Kathy, let's run these through the board. Chocolate silver number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Chocolate silver number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. I had a feeling he wasn't going to be an 8.5, which means he is a 9. 9 club again. Is anyone keeping count today? Wow. The apple green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. So the chocolatey silver olive greens are measuring different. One's an 8.5, one is a 9. If you keep the 9, which is this one on this side, that means, again, as you know, you'll get the 9 club badge, but you can swap it out if you would like to. If you do swap it, you don't get the badge there. Wow, there is so many 9s in this batch of oysters. It is crazy, crazy, crazy. Like crazy, crazy. I don't know how else to say it. I mean, it's brilliant. The pearls are beautiful. But yeah, if we've gone from quite very, very rare to having them almost every live now, and multiple times alive as well, actually. Want to keep the 9, of course. Swap the other 2 Perfect. Just move the 9 to the top for spotty icy blues from earlier. So we've got a couple of spotty ones. As again, I think that might be the only spotty one with multiple spots. And then we've got a couple. Right, that one's just two-tonal. That one's just two-tonal. That one's just two-tonal. Two-tonal. That one's got a spot. Spot. Two-tonal. I'm just going to do this because spotty icy blues are becoming a thing, as in very, very popular. So if I just take out all the spotty ones, then we know what's left, what's not. I mean, that one's got the slightest spot on it. I mean, there's actually still quite a few spot. Is that a spot? No, it's two-tonal. There's quite a few left, actually, isn't there? Okay. Yeah, there's lots of spotty ones left. I'm just going to get a new pot. It's labelled as watermelons, but it's fine. I can relabel it. So, Kathy, let's find 2 spotty ones for you. And then there's definitely spotty ones left as well. Okay, so do you want to have 2 roughly the same size, but with spots? So this one, I think, is the one which has got a couple of spots on it. And if we look for one that matches that size, possibly that one, which has got like that spot on it there. I mean, actually that one's slightly larger. Would you be happy with that pairing there, Kathy? I can measure them just to be sure. That one's an 8 and that one, yeah, they're both measuring as 8s. Now they are different shades as well, so they're the same size, but one's overall lighter, one's overall slightly darker. Yes, happy with those 2? Okay, and then these spotty ones, I'm going to have a new spotty blue pot. Spotty blue. There we go. So we'll have that there. So Kathy, you'd like to have those 2 on the jewellery and then the 9 club one as your loose pearl. Can you confirm, is that all correct? And you'd like to add in 9 club badge. Oh, Jill, bless you. Thank you for the stars there, my lovely. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Yes, that's correct, and you're very welcome, Kathy. So from me, thank you for the donations with your shells. And as always, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And I've just popped that safe up there for you. Oh, bless you, Carrie. Well, thank you for joining us today. Up next today is Shauna Hammonds. Shauna, are you here? Oh, can you have the 9 on a hoop? Yes, of course you can. I've got that down for you. The hoop fit, not the hoop fitting, the invoice for the hoop fitting will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Not a problem at all. For now, we're currently looking for Shauna Hammonds. Shauna, are you here? So Shauna, if you're here, please type I'm invisible or bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Shauna Hammonds, please comment on that comment because it will bring it forward so I can see. Oh, bless you, Emma. It's a very good cup of tea, I must say. It's going slightly colder now, though, which is why I'm sort of drinking it faster. Last call for Shauna Hammonds. If not, we will move on. And then, of course, if she comes on, we will add her in again, but it would be to the end of the order list. So, Shauna Hammonds, are you here? Okay, so I haven't seen her, so let's move on. Up next would be Shannon Colker. Shannon, are you here? Shannon Colker, are you here? Shannon, hello. You've sent a loyalty card as well. Oysters, donate the shells. Perfect. Oh, you came up straight away as soon as I clicked on the inbox there. That's perfect. Name and date is on there. Let's book that in. Okay, so you've got altogether, let's have a little look, 4 openings altogether, so 4 oysters. 1, 2, 3 and 4. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for at all, Shannon? So let's get these open. So we're donating your shells, thank you very much. 1 and 2, 3 and 4. And let's go back down again. So Shannon, good luck. Okay, so we're going to wait and see what comes out and then we'll go from there. Not a problem. Oh, actually, let me just... So there's no more donated pearls, I'm afraid. But oyster number 1. So light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. And I can see in here, can you see that? I can see multiple. 1 and 2. Oh, and 3. And there's no more in that one. So first oyster, you have triples. And the colouring of these 3 is actually really, really pretty together. You've got a lemon yellow, a chocolate bronze, and this silvery chocolate. So as you can see, 2 tonals, silver and chocolate there. Almost looks like on this side he's got like a hint of a slight green to him, but I believe that his base is silver chocolate. So lemon yellow, chocolate bronze and silver chocolate. Moving on to your next oyster. Slight double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Oh, straight away there we've got a coral. And there's no more in that one. So a coral pearl from your second oyster. Your third oyster. Little bit of flesh on that side, but there's definitely no pearls there. And again, I can see, oh actually wait, there, can you see that? I can see 1 and 2 pearls in that one. Let's just have a squidge. And there's no more in there, so you are twinning. Now these have got a slight hint of colouring to them, so they're like a chocolate purple, so base chocolate, but they do look like they've got a slight purpley overtone, if you can see that there. Definitely base chocolate. Also visually it does look like this one's slightly larger than his twin. Again, I'll measure them at the end so we can see the size difference though. And then your last oyster, triple pop with that one. Oh, the flesh is still, there we go. So no pearls on that side. And if we have a squidge in here. Ooh. You are twinning with TARDIS blue twins. So again, I'm just going to dry these up for you. Now visually, it does look like we've got one blue which is slightly larger than the other. Again, there's not a lot in it, so I will measure it at the end. What do you think to all of these? So from the top you've got lemon yellow, chocolate bronze and a silver chocolate, a coral, then twinning chocolates and twinning TARDIS blues. Shannon, if you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Running them through the board, your silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Oh, sorry. Not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. Chocolate twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. Not a 7, he's a 7.5. Chocolate twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So the chocolates are measuring the different sizes there. Your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And then TARDIS blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And TARDIS blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. So the blues are measuring different sizes there. Okay, what do you think, Shannon? What would you like to do? Swap the coral for a darker pink, of course. That one. Joanne, yes, of course, my lovely. Pink on the pendant, Shannon, not a problem. The chocolate purples on the earrings. Love that. Okay, so then it would just be with your loose pearls here. Are you happy with those colours, or are there any colours there that you would like to swap? Yellow and larger blue on hoop fittings. Okay. And then these colours here, what do you think to those? The rest are great. Perfect. So they are yours. The invoice for the hoop fittings, that will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. So Shannon, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything there, and that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. Okay, so I'm going to take a really quick comfort break. Aaron's come in to talk to you. Just need to nip to the comfort room. I never know what to say there. I'll be back in literally 1.5, 2 minutes. When we get back, Heather Dix will be up next. So I'll leave you with Aaron, and I'll see you in a moment. Thank you, Bab. Careful. You always kick that bag.
Because you always put it in the foot range.
Because that's where the egg pop shells go. And you need to not stand on that bag because the egg pop shells are in there. Please.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
How do, how do? How are we all? Hello Kathy, hello Kat, hello Sam, hello Emma, hello Gemma. I do like to pop my head in from time to time. Hello Liz, hello Lillian, yep, all good, thank you very much. How's my half day at work? Hey, I do full days, thank you very much. Hey there Luella, hey Vicky, hey Emma, hey Annie, hey Liz. We were told. You were told? So, what's everyone's current hobby craft creation of choice this evening? We normally have a variety of things. Sometimes it's pictures, sometimes it's knitting. What are we all doing this evening? The day I went in early. It was a fun day to arrive at work to realise that no one was there. 2 hours later, finally clocked that no one's coming. Stuffing chocolate orange in your face. Fair play, Gemma. Fair play. Yep. Can't be a good Terry chocolate orange. Mix that in with some muffins. Stick a bit of chocolate orange icing on top. Beautiful. Cross stitch Sam. Very nice. Is it recognisable yet, I wonder? Jigsaw puzzles for Liz. Okay, best of luck. Trying your hardest to stay awake. I appreciate that one, Heather. It seemed to be that during the Christmas break I was able to stay up until the wee hours of the morning. Now we're at this period and I'm struggling to keep myself awake, and it's what? Where are we now? 11 o'clock? making budgeting trackers for your Etsy shop.
I
Okay.
stole the puppies.
Oh no.
I'm joking, they wanted to come.
I know. Put any nails on, Natalie? Very nice.
Pardon? Oh, sorry.
Just finding out what people have been up to. Ooh, what are you playing, Katie? Catty? Never know, might be Catty. She just said she's been gaming. I was just asking what she's been playing. Katie.
Why did you say Catty?
I don't know why I said Catty. That's why I made the whole comment of Catty Katie. Terry's mint orange.
What? Ooh.
That sounds intriguing and disturbing all at the same time.
No.
I must try.
Just intriguing.
And disturbing.
Just
I must try.
intriguing. Right, just put my gloves on and then I'll be there.
Beading for Lynn. Noelle wants to see the puppy.
Oops. Okay, before. Which one?
Well, only one of them's a puppy.
Oh, I'll show you both of them because he never gets to be seen. This is the older dog. It's his birthday yesterday.
We worked out in dog years, he's 42.
But this is the older puppy. And you say hello. Okay.
Or the big fluff.
The big fluff. And then the little fluff. Come here, Freaky. Come here.
World of Warcraft and 3D models. Yep, I appreciate that one. I'm slowly building a collection of wand files.
This is the baby one.
Baby-
Well, he's not a
baby.
baby. But
Well, he's a couple of years old.
This is a baby one. Good boys. Hey, good boys. Hey, good boys. Yeah. Okay. Sorry,
Well.
put my gloves back on.
I will leave you in the capable hands of Brecken. Is she ready?
No, I stopped putting my gloves on to hold the dogs.
She's not ready.
Excuse me.
They are, Kathy.
They are what?
Happy Woofy Day.
Okay, I'm good. Thank you, Bob.
Tudor Pips, guys. Have a fun evening.
Thank you for not standing. See, I can avoid the bag.
Good for you.
You can avoid the bag. Thank you, Bob. Right, I'm just going to change the microphone over now because it's already flashing red. So let's just do that. It may. Microphone's changed just so then it's. Well, it doesn't cut out in 10 minutes, 20 minutes time anyway. Yeah, the dogs have stayed in here with me now. They always do. I think it's. Oh, the chair's gone funky again. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so thank you for bearing with me there. But now I've got the yawns. Aaron brought me a tea in as well, bless him, so they'll soon disappear. I do apologise, I'm not being rude. He got up the way I asked, yeah. It's just because, I mean, I'll show you, this massive bag, I mean, I have gone a little bit overkill. But this bag is full of abandoned egg pops. So when I've got this bag next to me when I'm opening up the eggs, so then I can pop the egg shells right in it. And then when I'm not on the live, the bag does move. It's just literally on the live. But every time he comes in and he kicks the bag or stands on it, and then I'm slowly depleting on the shells. Right. So sorry, I think it's just because I've moved. Right, Heather Dix, my lovely. I think I saw you a moment ago, so hopefully you're here. Heather Dix, are you here? Oh, is she, Emma? Bless her. That's what we want, a good hot cup of tea at this time of night. Heather, hello, hello, hello. So you have got 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like? Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? And as always, if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Forget the tea and take the cookies. I mean, yeah, at this time of night, cookies, yeah. Although I am gluten free now, so my cookies are very, very different to what they used to be. 2 egg pops, 1 oyster. Okay, so would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, Heather? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1 and 2. Let's go down. Good luck, my lovely. So we're going to start with your egg pops, then we'll do your opening afterwards. Egg pop number 1. And you've got 2 pearls in there. So egg pop number 1, you've got a brighter icy blue. And then you've got a sea green. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 3 pearls in that one. So you've got a apple green, a bright pink, and a burgundy red. Again, the sun just brushes off there. So 5 different colours to start with from your egg pops. If we move straight onto your oyster openings, lighter, very soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And you've got a silvery chocolate, and again it does have a slight greeny overtone to him. Okay, here is your silver chocolate as well. Again, like I said, he does have that slight green overtone. So icy blue, sea green, apple green, bright pink, burgundy red, and a silver chocolate, olivey green. What do you think to these? Heather, if you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for you. Oh yes, guys, I didn't mean gluten-free biscuits are not nice. I just meant they're not the same as the old biscuits or cookies that I was allowed. I mean, some are very similar, but a lot of them, there is a vast difference. But that doesn't mean to say that they're not nice. It's just it's different. Right, let's run these through the board, Heather, and you can let me know what you think. So, sea green number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Burgundy red's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The bright pink's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the apple green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The silver chocolate olivey green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is not an 8.5, which of course means he is a 9. You are in the 9 club with that silver chocolate at the bottom there. If you're happy with that one, then you'll get the 9 club badge, my lovely. If you're not happy, we can swap the colour for you. It just means that you don't get to have the badge. What do you think? What would you like to do? Swap the apple green and the darker green for blurples. Would you like them to be matching blurples? I think the closest I could do are these two. Now they're slightly different in shades. So one is slightly brighter than the other. So there's not a lot in it, but oh, actually, does that? Oh, okay. That one has an imperfection. I could set it so the imperfection isn't seen, but they're slightly different in shades there. What do you think to those? Didn't know I had a problem with gluten. Yes, Kathy. So I've been gluten free since the start of September. Do you know I kept having time off because I just kept getting poorly in bits, and yeah, we've worked out it's now. I am waiting to see more doctors and stuff, but for now, yeah, gluten free since start of September, and my symptoms have subsided. So I am now gluten free. Yeah. So Heather, would you be happy with those? Like I said, they're not the perfect colour match. I don't have many blurples to go from. Like that's all I've got for now. They're great. Okay, perfect. So blurples on the earrings. Which colour would you like on your other item? And then are there any swaps that you would like to do at all? Pink on a hoop fitting, and the rest are great. Perfect. So pink on there. And I'm glad you're happy with the rest. Oh, it means that you're going to be keeping the 9. So I'll write down about the 9 Club badge as well. Okay, so add in 9 Club badge. Perfect. Heather, thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Not a problem at all. And thank you, Kathy, as well. It's taken some getting used to, but now we're all used to it. Not that I make Aaron and the kids eat gluten-free or anything. The kids just keep saying, so does that mean I can't have this? I'm like, no, you can have whatever you want still. It just means I can't have it. Like the other day, they all had KFC and I just had home-cooked chicken, rice and vegetables, which was still lovely because obviously nowhere near KFC. But the kids were like, but I was like, well, no, you can still have it. Just because I can't doesn't mean I'm going to make everyone not have stuff. But yeah, it's we've got used to it slowly. No, I understood, Heather. It's not a problem, my lovely. Largest poll we've ever had out was a 9. I'm hoping though with all these 9s that we're going to bump it up to a 9.5 hopefully soon. Right, up next today is Noelle Pardy. Noelle, are you here? Make them suffer. Oh, Aaron, bless him, was like, oh no, I'll have your meal with you. And to be honest, KFC is one of Aaron's favourite things. I was like, no, don't be silly. I still had a lovely meal, so it doesn't really matter. But why not? And Noelle, hello, hello, hello. Let me just mark that you are here as well. Okay, so you'd like oysters, keep your shells, hoping for baby pink or bright pink to represent you, and a lavender purple to represent your baby girl Holly, who's 7 months old. Oh, can you swap me the bottle for another jump ring? Yes, like both pearls on jump rings. So you do have already both pearls on jump rings, my lovely. So because you have done it as one and you've clicked to have two, you've already paid for both of them for 2 jump rings already. So you don't have, unless obviously you don't want the bottle anymore, I can refund you for the bottle, but you have already paid for 2 jump rings. Okay, so yeah, that's absolutely fine there. You'd like to keep the bottle? Yep, no, that's fine. Okay, so oysters, keep the shells. So 2 oysters, keep the shells, and we're hoping for a light pink or a bright pink, and then a lavender purple. Fingers crossed for you. And let's go down. So Noelle, good luck. Oyster number 1. Slight double pop, but it was a lighter pop there. And there's your mother of pearl, so we can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. And in here, you've got a TARDIS blue. There's no more in that one. So first oyster out, we've got a TARDIS blue. Let's just clean the shells as we go here. Okay, so first pearl here. If we then move on to your second oyster. Oh, it's quite a tough one, that one. We've got an opening though. There we go. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. And I can see a peeper straight away. We've got a darker pearl and you're twinning with 2 darker pearls here. Now straight away visually I can see that they are different sizes. Now I think they will be measuring different sizes as well, because I think there's a couple of sizes between them. Oh, that flesh came off beautifully. Let me just clean those down as well, and then let's have a close look at that colour pearl. So they are darker chocolatey twins, so slightly larger. Looks like he's ever so slightly darker than his twin, but again there's definitely not a lot in it between the shades. Now I know you said you was hoping for those pinks or the lavender. Now I don't have lavenders available. There is a waiting list for that sort of lilac lavender shade, so if you would like to go on a waiting list for that, I can do so. If of course there's other colours you'd like instead, I can do that for you as well. But what do you think? If you'd like to swap any, that's perfect. If not, I would need to know which 2 you'd like on your fittings. So your TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Slightly lighter, visually smaller twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the visually larger, darker is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. So they're definitely measuring different sizes there. Can we swap for a pink and a purple? Keep the blue. Of course. Now, would you like to swap for a purple that I have available now? I'm possibly going to say go for a silver purple, just because I think we've got like maybe like that one. It's a silver grape purple. And it's a lighter shade. And regarding the pink, are you thinking to go lighter or brighter? Again, shall I get out a couple and then you can pick? No, not those ones. Oh, lighter. Okay, perfect. So what do you think to these two here? So it's more of a blush pink, and then it's a silver grape purple. Yes, happy with those. So it's those two on the fittings, and then your blue as your loose pearl. Is that correct? I'm just going to bring you back up. I'm wrapping up these shells for you. Yes, those two on the fittings. Perfect. I'm just going to write that down. So we're going to have pink and purple on there. And that way you still get your bottles as well. So that's perfect. And then blue as your loose pearl. Noelle, I hope you're happy with that. I've wrapped up your shells so they will get sent along with your order for you. Thank you. Now we're off to the buffet for dinner. Well, I hope you have a brilliant dinner. I hope you enjoy your dinner, I should even say. That's safe up there for you, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Okay. Up next today is Nicola Dunn. Nicola, are you here? Nicola, hello, hello, hello. Nicola, you've got 3 openings and a 4 pearl oyster altogether. So I'll get the 4 pearl oyster for you. And then with the 3 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix between them? And as always, if it's a mix between them, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. So I'll open up the 4 pearl oyster out of the packet. So we'll do that one there. So the other 3, what would you like to do? Is there many left? Just under 10, I think, but I've got some printed, so I need to add them on, so that's why I think. Oysters, donate your shells. 1, 2, and 3. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Nicola? 1, 2, and 3. So let's go down. Oh, sorry, my mouse is frozen. There we go. Okay, so we'll start with the 4 pearl oyster and then we'll do the other ones afterwards. Good luck. Quite a nice sharp pop there. And in your 4 pearl oyster, there's your mother of pearl. We can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. And if I turn this around, I can see a couple of peepers there. You've got 1, 2, 3, and 4. No more in that one. So your first oyster, you are of course quadding. So you've got a darker gunmetal grey, a TARDIS blue, a lemon yellow, and a darker silvery purple. So gunmetal grey, TARDIS blue, lemon yellow and silvery purple. Oyster number 1. Light pop there. Oh, and in here you can see that there's no pearls on that side. Oh, 1, 2, 3 and 4. You are quadding from your first mystery oyster. You've got a TARDIS blue, a blurple, so a mix between blue and purple. He does look like he's got a little imperfection there. 2 imperfections. So he, oh, okay, so it looks like he's got a little extra nubbin bit there. Then he's got like a little indent there. So it looks like the little nubbin could fit on the indent. So two-tone blurple with a slight imperfection. You've got a chocolate bronze and a lemon yellow. Moving on to your next oyster. Light pop again. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, 1, 2 and 3. 4 and 5. Nicola, you are quinting. You have got 5 pearls in that oyster, my lovely. Again, let's just go through all of these colours for you. You've got a brighter pink, a blurple, so mix between blue and purple, a TARDIS blue. In fact, let me just move those around so the blurple's under the blurple and the blue's under the blue. An apple green, which has got ever so slight little darker green spots on in a couple of places, and a lemon yellow. Gorgeous quinting colours there. And then your last oyster. So light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And in here you've got a silvery chocolate. So I'll pop him right down the bottom there. Nicola, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then I'm going to need to know which ones you would like where. So gunmetal grey, TARDIS blue, lemon yellow, chocolate. TARDIS blue, blurple, chocolate, lemon yellow. Bright pink, TARDIS blue, blurple, apple green, lemon yellow, and a silver chocolate at the bottom. So if I start running this, I said that was chocolate, I apologise, that's a silvery purple, like a darker one. Are the blurples matching? Colour-wise, they're very, very close. Size-wise, I'll measure them. They look very close. So blurple number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Blurple number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. So yes, they're the same size there as well with the blurples. The silver purple at the top is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The second lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. I've measured the blurple, so the TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The third lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. I've measured the blurple, the TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The silver chocolate at the bottom is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Swap the pink for icy blue with the spots, yes. So either this one, or was it this one? So this is option, oh sorry, I don't want to bury it. Option number 1, it's like a very pastel-y blue with a couple of brighter spots on him. So there's one at the top there, then there's a couple there. So that's option number 1. Option number 2 is light and two-tonal, and then he's got the one spot on, but it's a little bit two-tonal as well. That's option number 2. Are either of those what you're looking for? So blurples on the earrings, perfect. So 1 is this one, 2 is this one. And then oh, can you have both? Of course you can. Swap the last chocolate, yep, and the silver purple, okie dokie. And then I'll need to know which one you'd like on your other item of jewellery. And then of course, if there are any other swaps that you would like to do. Oh, bless you, Shauna. It's not a problem, my lovely. I'll add you on to Sunday's openings. That's not a problem at all. The bronze for autumny, orangey autumn peach. Autumn peach. I suppose the brightest one that just came out is that one. Yeah, I think that's the brightest one I've got in there at the moment. Yes, of course, Liz, not a problem. She did swap the pink for one of the icy blues. Did you add? Ah, you get to add another pearl in because we did swap the pink for an icy blue. Which means you can have the pink back or add another pearl in possibly. Cadbury purple, okay. So then if you're happy with all of these colours, which one would you like on your jewellery? No, don't be sorry, my lovely. I didn't realise, and I'm not sure if Nicola realised, because we both sort of did the other bits at the same time. So thank you for saying, because again, that's the second time tonight actually that we nearly... That's never really happened before. I know it's happened twice in one night. Of course. So if you're happy with that one as well. It's not a problem. So which colour on your other item of jewellery? Gunmetal for the waiting list for a pinkle. Okay. Again, there will be quite a wait, not quite a wait, but there will be a wait because that's the second one tonight. So as long as you don't mind waiting, I'm very happy to pop you on there. Autumn peach on the charm. Okay, and then with the other colours then, are you happy with those, or are there any other swaps that you would like to do? So a pinkle is a mix between a pink and a purple. There we go. Swap one of the yellows for a watermelon. Yep. I'll pop it at the top here. Yep, I grabbed one of the bigger ones already. I hope that was okay. So there's your watermelon. Oh, bless you, Sarah. I've been there. My two are 11 and 12, and I understand. It's emotional. And especially at each milestone as well, the older they get, the each independent milestone, it's like, oh, you're not my baby. But you are always my baby. One of the icy blues on a lobster fitting, of course. And then you're happy with the rest. Okie dokie, let me bring you back up. Lobster fitting. Okay, so the invoice for the lobster fitting, that will get sent across for you over the weekend, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. There we go, so that's on there. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, Nicola. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. And here is the updated order list. There we go. Up next today is Danette Curry. Danette, are you here? Nicola, you're very, very welcome. Yes, I am in Northamptonshire in the UK. I do ship internationally, but that is where I am based. Danette, hello, hello, hello. So you've got a 4 pearl oyster and then 2 additional openings as well. So with the additional openings, which 2 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or one of each? So if I get the 4 pearl oyster for you, which other 2 would you like? Is it really, Kat? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, Sammy, I emailed you. I emailed you, my lovely. 1 egg pop, 1 oyster, Danette. Okay, so would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? Let's go down. So we're going to start with your egg pop and then we'll do your oyster openings afterwards. Sorry, both oysters are there. There we go. So good luck, my lovely. You're looking for Cadbury purples and sea greens. 3 pearls in your egg pops. You have got a burgundy red, a TARDIS blue, and a apple green. Slightly two-tonal, just slight little area of a brighter green there. So burgundy red, TARDIS blue, and apple green. And then we'll start with your 4 pearl oyster and then we'll do your normal opening afterwards. So 4 pearl oyster. Lighter pop there. Oh, that opened beautifully. So there's your mother of pearl. And in here, 1, 2, 3, and 4. You are, of course, quadding. Now, I'm going to pop your shells over here, but if you would like to keep them, let me know and I can clean them up for you. So if we go through your first quadding colours. Yep, Sammy, I've already added you on the order list for today then. That's perfect if you're happy to do today. So your first colour here, Danette, is a Silver Bells, a Autumn Peach, a Chocolatey Silver, and a Burgundy Red. I'm just going to clean that bit off a little bit more. There we go. And a Burgundy Red. So Silver Bells, Autumn Peach, Chocolate Silver and Burgundy Red from your quadding oyster. And then moving through to your normal oyster, which is the mystery oyster. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, you are twinning. You are twinning with, let me just dry them off and I can have a close look. Now visually they look like they're slightly different in size. I don't know if they'll measure different, but they are visually looking slightly different. And you've got the chocolate twin here. So there's chocolate number 1 and chocolate number 2. So again, chocolatey silver twins for your last one. Danette, my lovely, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, then I'll need to know which ones you'd like on your jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. So from the top, Burgundy Red, TARDIS Blue, Apple Green, Silver Bells, Autumn Peach, Chocolate Silver and Burgundy Red, and then twinning Chocolate Silver as well. So if I run them through the board for you, the apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. TARDIS Blues, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Burgundy Red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Burgundy Red number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The first chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Autumn Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the Silver Bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Then twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So they are measuring different sizes there. So we'd like to trade the green and the blue for Cadbury purples, of course. Let's have a look. I'm just going to find 2 the same shade and size for you. Okay, have a look at the, oh, there we go. Have a look at these 2 for me and let me know if you're happy with those. And then I'm assuming, oh no, yep, you've just said purples on the jewellery. So have a look at those. Are you happy with those? And also, are you happy with the other colours there? If there's any other swaps you'd like to do, then that's absolutely fine as well. You're happy with the purples, brilliant. So they're going to be going on the jewellery. Just confirm if you're happy with those as your loose pearls. You are brilliant, Danette. Okay, so if I bring you back up here, and pop all of these in here. So I want to thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you as well. All is wonderful, perfect. Or in fact, perfect. Okay. And up next today is Emma Favel. Emma, are you here? Forgot to say, can you have your orders? Yeah, Nicola, if you could email me with obviously the order number and then what exactly you'd like to do, just because then with that kind of thing, then if I have it in email, then that'll be, I've got it written down, if that makes sense. And Emma, you are here. Hello, my lovely. Let me mark off that you're here as well. Okay. Sent over loyalty cards on Wednesday. Okay. I also tried to add this order onto my monthly charm order, but it's still charged you postage. Oh, okay. I can make a note of that as well and get that looked at for you. So let's do the loyalty card now, and then if I make a note and then I can have a look if that's okay with you. I've just found your email. So name and date, that's perfect. Let me just book that in. Okay, so Emma, that means you've got 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like? You've got oysters or egg pops or a mix of each. And if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. So a loyalty card is a card that gets sent along, and each item of jewellery you order, you get a little sticker. And then on the card, it's got 6 sticker spaces. If you fill up 6 stickers, you get a free oyster opening. Emma, you'd like to have oysters. Okay, so donate the... Oh, I think I've got 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Donate the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Emma? So 1, 2, 3. Let's go down for you, my lovely. Okay, oyster number 1. Wait and see for the colours. Lighter, softer pop there. Okay, there's your mother of pearl. You can see that there's no pearls on that side. Now I can see an array of colours just under there. Let me have a squidge. 1, 2, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are quadding. No, quinting. You've got 5 pearls in that oyster. Let me just dry them up for you. So you've got a... Ooh. I'm going to say it's a blurple. It's very, very, very close to TARDIS blue. But I do think he's just got that hint of purple in him there. So he's a blurple. You've got a bright pink. Now this pink is slightly squished. It's not fully round. It's slightly oval-esque. But he's a gorgeous bright pink shade. You've got a lemon yellow. And then you've got a chocolate silver. He does have a little imperfection on him there. And then a chocolate bronze. Oh, is that another? Okay, so this one does have imperfections as well. So 1 there and 1 there. Again, with any imperfections, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Or even for I can try do a colour match for you at the end. So blurple, pink, lemon yellow, silver chocolate and chocolate bronze to start with. Moving on to oyster number 2. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, and in here There's no more in that one, so you are twinning with chocolate bronze twins. Now visually these do look like they are very, very similar in size and shade. So chocolatey bronze twins. And then moving on to your last oyster. Oh, okay, so there is a pearl on this side. So I'm just going to roll that out. Okay, so there's no more pearls there. And I can see if I lift this up, yep, there goes another one. And then let's have a squidge in here. So that dark bit there is just the tail, I can show you straight away. So there's no pearls on that bit. And there's no pearls in the rest of the oyster either. So you are twinning for a second time. Now these twins are two tonal yellows and they do visually look like they're different sizes here. Okay, so twin number one is visually smaller two tonal yellow, so you can see the lighter and the brighter areas there. And then twin number two, again, lemon and sunshine yellow. This one overall is slightly lighter than his twin. So from the top, blurple, pink, lemon yellow, silver chocolate and chocolate bronze, twinning chocolate bronzes, and then twinning two-tonal yellows. Emma, I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. If you're happy with these, then that's perfect. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. Does he go round the other way? No, he's not an 8.5. Your pink is a 9. You are in the 9 club. Your blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Okay, chocolate bronze twin number one's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's not an 8.5. Emma, your second 9 club. His twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. Okay, so he's an 8.5. And then the larger yellow twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. No way. Not an 8. He's an 8.5. He's a 9, sorry. And the last one's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, is an 8. Emma, I think you are the first person ever to have 3 9s in one opening. Oh my wow. So your 9s are those 3 there. Now, of course, if you'd like to swap those, you can do so. You do get a badge for each pearl if you would like one. If you prefer just to have one, then that's fine. But I will send 3 unless you tell me otherwise. Unless we swap them. If we do swap them out, then you don't get a badge for them. But wow, 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 wow. What do you think to those? If you're happy, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then I'll need to know which one on the jewellery. The blue on the ring, love all the others, perfect. So blue on there, and then you're happy with the others. Emma, I'm glad you're happy with those. Let's pop pop these in here for you. Ah. Okay. Thank you, my lovely, for the donations with your shells. Oh, bless you, Emma. You're very, very welcome. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Okay. Up next today is Claire Jeffrey. Claire, are you here? Claire, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark off that you're here. I've just seen you'd like to have Oysters donate the shells, not a problem. So you've got 2 openings altogether. 1 and 2. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Claire? So number 1 and number 2. So let's go down and good luck, my lovely. There's your mother of pearl. And straight away here, I can see 1 and 2, you are twinning. Oh, so you're hoping for apple greens for the bracelet, and we're not sure what else. Okay, well, first Oyster, you are twinning with watermelon twins. Visually, ever so slightly different in size. Again, there's not a lot in it. One of them does have a funky, slightly funky shape to him. So this one, actually, I think they've both got slightly different imperfections. This one's got, I wouldn't say it's egg-shaped, but he does have a slight point to him there, ever so slightly, if you can see that. And then his twin has not got the smooth surface all the way around. Again, pearls, these are natural products, so they're not naturally coloured. They are dyed pearls, but they are natural products. They're naturally grown. So if they do have imperfections or little inclusions, it's because they are a natural product. But if you're not happy with it, I can swap it for a different pearl. Okay, so twinning watermelons, and then your second oyster. Lighter pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, 1 runaway. And you're twinning. And there's no more in that one. It looks like you're twinning with silver chocolate twins. So 2 oysters and 2 sets of twins, Claire. Now with the chocolates, you can see one does definitely look slightly larger than the other. What do you think to all of these? Now I know you said you was hoping for those apple greens, so if you would like to swap these, we can do so. And then I'll just need to know which ones you would like where. So watermelon number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Watermelon number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So the watermelons are measuring different sizes. The visually larger chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's not an 8.5. The 100th night, no, but you are in the 9 club. I really wish I started counting those actually, but 9 club with that chocolate silver. His twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. So again, if you'd like to swap him, you can do so, but if you don't swap him, you'll get the 9 club badge. Swap the smaller chocolate for an apple green, of course, and then apple green on the jewellery. one of the watermelons for a bright pink. So green and pink. Have a look here. Let me know if you're happy with those. So if it's the green on the bracelet, I'll just need to know what colour you'd like. Oh, pink on the pendant. Okay, so have a look at those for me. Are you happy with all of those there? Perfect. Okay, so I was just writing down the colours and the badge as well. Okay, so green on the bracelet, pink on the pendant, and then watermelon and chocolate silver 9 club as your loose pals. Claire, thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And oh, I hope you'll be happy with everything, Claire, once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Okay. And up next today is Kaylee Bennett. Kaylee, are you here? Kaylee, hello, it's your first ever opening. I hope it's a good one. Also, as it's your first, could I please keep your shell? Of course you can. Of course you can. So, I'm assuming that you'd like to have an oyster opening over an egg pop because you've said that you'd like to keep your shell. Is that correct? Yes, of course. Brilliant. Okay, so is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for, Kaylee? Let's go down. So, good luck, my lovely. Softer pop there. Oh, we've got a runaway. I don't know if you can see that yet. Let me just open him up. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. You can see there's no pearls on that side. And you've actually got a second runaway there. One, two, three, 4, and 5. You are quinting. Kaylee, you have got 5 pearls in that oyster. Joanne, yeah, I can add you in. It would be to the end of the order list, but the order, it's not going to be a long wait at all. So that's not a problem. Okay, Kaylee, let's go through all of your colours for you here. You have got a autumn peach, a chocolate silver, silver bells, lemon yellow, and a burgundy red. What do you think to all of these, Kaylee? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so let me run these through the board for you. The burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Lemon yellow's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And then the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Okay, so I've just wrapped up your shells. Love them. Can we swap the burgundy for an apple green? Of course. Okay, so just have a look at that one there for me and let me know if you're happy with that. And then if there's any other colour swaps that you would like to do. Absolutely happy with those. Brilliant. Let me bring you back up. They are yours, Kaylee. So if I pop them safely in here. So I've wrapped up your shells and that will get sent along with your order as well. I'm glad you're happy. And that's on there. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, and up next today is Sammy Sad. Sammy, are you still here? Sammy, hello, hello, hello. So, you've got one opening, Sammy. Would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? Let me mark off that you're here as well. There we go. So oyster or egg pop, Sammy. And Kaylee, good night, my lovely. Can you have an oyster and can you keep the shell? You can. So was there a certain colour you're hoping for this time? And let's go down. Okay, so oyster, good luck. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. We can see that there's no pearls on that side. And let's have a squidge in here. Ooh. And you've got a TARDIS blue. So what I'm just cleaning up the shells for you, and then I can hold up this blue so you can have a closer look. Okay, so here is your TARDIS blue. If you're happy with this one to go on your jewellery, then that's perfect. If you're not happy, I can swap him for a colour of your choice. So it's going to be completely up to you, my lovely, on what you would like to do. if I run this TARDIS blue through the board, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. Again, I'm just wrapping up the shells for you. There we go. Can we have a pink? Of course. Do you have a preference in the shade of pink that you would like to have? I've automatically gone for like a brighter pink. Shannon, bless you. Thank you for the donations with the stars there. Very, very kind of you. Okay, what do you think to this pink, Sammy? Would you be happy with that one? If not, absolutely fine. I can swap him for a different shade. Love that one. Perfect. He is yours. Okay, so Sammy, again, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. I've wrapped up your shells as well, so that will get sent along. Okay, so you'd like the purple on the jewellery from the previous order, and then the pink as your loose pearl. Okay, I've just made a note of that there, but just confirm just so I've understood. Yes, brilliant. Yep, that's not a problem because the order was earlier on this evening. So I'll just combine them once I process them through in the morning. So again, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Okay, up next today is Liz Kane. Liz, are you here? Sorry, Liz, I'm just updating the order list. Okay, so Liz, you'd like to donate the shells. You also have sent 2 loyalty cards as well. Okay, my lovely. Bear with me 1 second. Let me just have a look. Is that today? I was going to say, I thought I saw something come in. Okay, so 2 loyalty cards there. Okay, they're booked in, which means altogether, yes, Sammy, I'll get one sent with you, that's not a problem. Altogether, Liz, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So am I right in saying that you'd like to have all oysters, just because you've said donate the shells? If not, you'd like a mix, then that's not a problem. But just confirm, or yeah, just confirm which ones you'd like. So this is the 4 pearl oyster. Oh, let me mark that you are here as well, Liz. Perfect. You're very, very welcome, Sammy. All oysters, perfect. So 6 oysters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So donate the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Liz? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Let's go down. We're going to start with the 4 pearl oyster and then we'll do the other normal oysters afterwards. So, oyster, 4 pearl oyster. So we're going to see what comes out and we'll go from there. Okay, so soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So we can see that there's no pearls on that side. And in here I can see a couple of peepers there. And of course you are quadding. You've got 4 pearls in your quadding oyster. So you've got a darker chocolate, a silver chocolate, a silver bells, and a silver grape purple. So chocolate, silver bells, silver grape purple. Then moving on to your oysters. So oyster number 1. There's your mother of pearl. And we do have a darker peeper there. Oh. There's no more in that one, so darker peeper pops straight out. Now he is a 2-tonal chocolate pearl. He's lighter and darker chocolate. Look at him, he is gorgeous. Lighter and darker chocolate shades there. Moving on to your next oyster. You've got a light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. There's no pearls on that side. But I can see here, Liz, again, there's twinning. You are twinning with your second normal oyster. And twinning with chocolatey silver olivey twins, it's sort of becoming the colour of the night tonight, this chocolatey greeny tone. So his base chocolate silver, but he does have that almost greeny overtone to him there. Your next oyster, again soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And again I can see a little peeper towards the side, and I believe he is a blurple. There's no more in that one. So again, blurple is a mix between blue and purple. Some lights he's going to look more blue, in some lights he's going to look more purple. I'm actually just going to move the single pearls to over here for a minute, so then the twins can go there. 3 oysters to go, so moving on to your next one. Very light, sharp pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. There's a pearl right at the bottom of the shells. Yep, that's going to pop out. But I can also see a little hideaway there. Oh, 1, 2, and 3. And there's no more in that one. You have triples. So you've got a pastel yellow, a Pepsi blue. It's a mix between a Pepsi and a TARDIS blue actually. And then another blurple. So blurple is a mix between blue and purple. Beautiful triple pearls. Again, a lot of larger pearls here again. So I'll be interested to see when we measure them if you're going to be getting a badge. Moving on to your next oyster. And you've got a light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. you've got a larger two-tonal autumn peach. So there's definitely lighter and darker areas to this peach here. Look at him. Oh, beautiful. And then moving on to your last oyster. There's your mother of pearl. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why not end on quinting? You have got 5 pearls in that one. So again, let me just dry these up for you, my lovely, and then we'll go through all of your pearls again there. Oh my wow. So I've just popped them to the side and then I can go through. Okay, so that one, you've got a chocolate silver, a darker gunmetal grey, a coral, a autumn peach, and a darker purple. So on the single side, you've got blurple, two-tonal chocolate, and a two-tonal autumn peach. And then you've got chocolate, silver bells, silver purple, twinning silver chocolates, lemon yellow, Pepsi TARDIS blue, and a blurple. Then chocolate, gunmetal, coral, autumn peach, and a silver purple. Liz, I'll need to know which 2 you would like to have on your jewellery. If you're happy with these, then that's perfect. If not, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. I'm going to start running them through the board, but just shout out, let me know whenever you know what you would like to do. If you would like to take a screenshot and email me your choices across, that's absolutely fine as well, and I can hold them back up so you can do so. The two-tonal chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The blurple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. And starting strong, the two-tonal autumn peach is a 9. You are in the 9 club. Okay, so the silver purple at the top is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the darker chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. With the silver chocolates, twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. His twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. Hang on, he went through the 9 then, but I'm just double checking. Okay, so he's not an 8.5. The silver chocolate twin is a 9. So your second 9, Liz. Whoop, whoop. Moving on to the triples. Now all 3 of these are larger pearls. So the blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The Pepsi TARDIS is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Silver purple at the bottom is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And the chocolatey one is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. So swap the gunmetal for silver. That one. For the earrings. It's your first 9 and you've got 2 9s. So 2 9 club badges on the way to you. If you don't swap those 2 out, of course. If you would like to swap them, you don't get a badge. I don't know if I've got a silver bells as dark as your one. Would you potentially be happy to swap out your one as well for 2 matching? So I just don't think I've got one that matches that darker shade. I mean, I've got that. No, that one's way too dark. Way too dark. They're not massively lighter. I'll show you. Let me just find 2 matching. They're not massively lighter. It's more just your one's quite dark. And I don't have any of the darker ones that size in the pot. So let's have a look at them next to each other. So you can have a look just to see. So your one, oh, they're not too far off. Your one is this one. So would you be happy with those 2 instead? And if so, those 2 on the earrings. Yes, perfect. And then with the other pearls here, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Or are there any colours that you would like to swap? I can put them so they're all a little bit closer together. Yes, love them all. Okay, so these ones here are your loose pearls, Liz. Perfect. So let me just pop those away for you as well. Oh, there we go. Liz, my lovely, thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, and that's safe up there for you. Whoop whoop. Up next today is Joanne Klein's. Joanne, are you here? So Joanne was here as we've added her back in again. Yes, Joanne, hello, hello, hello. Joanne, you've got 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? And as always, if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Yep, I've popped them both together. It's not a problem. Oysters, donate the shells. Okay. Oh, again, 1, 2, 3. I keep doing that. Donate the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Joanne? 1, 2, and 3. Let's go down. So, Joanne, good luck. Oyster number 1. Quite a nice, sharp, lighter pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. There's no more in that one. So you've got a lemon yellow from your first oyster. Looking for a honey colour. Okay. So lemon yellow to start with. Oyster number 2. Slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. In here, there's no more in that one. You have got a watermelon. Ever so slightly two-tonal watermelon as well. So as you've got some lighter and brighter areas to him. And then moving on to your last oyster, light pop there. Sorry, the knife, this bit can squeak as it moves. Oh wow, 1 and 2. No more in that one. You are twinning. But one of these pearls is wow, 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 wow. It's like it's had a colour splash on it. Okay, so twinning with chocolate bronze twins. Here's twin number 1. And then twin number 2, look at this one. And it's almost like half. It's not straight lines or anything on the sides. And you do have a little bit at the front there as well. But look at that. How cool is that? So twinning chocolate bronze, one of which is two-tonal. Joanne, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I'll need to know which ones you'd like to swap out, and then of course which ones you'd like where. Watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Lemon yellow's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The two-tonal bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And his twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. Okay, so his twin is not an 8.5. So he is a 9, my lovely. So if you choose to keep that one, you'll be in the 9 club with a 9 club badge. Again, if you choose to swap that one, that's absolutely fine. It's just you don't get to have the badge there. $14, Sammy. Oh my wow. It's been so many. I'm gonna need more badges. I'll get another order on. Wow. Maybe it's the new thing. That one there is the 9. So that one is the 9. The yellow does look small next to it, doesn't it? Swap the 2 top ones for rose golds. Okay. Now where did I put the rose golds? Ah, there it is. Okay, so if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like to wear with those. And then, of course, which one's on the other item of jewellery as well. So you don't want the rose golds, you'd like to have pinks instead. Now I've gone for a blush pink here because this is going to be the lightest one that I've got that I can get two the same in, like same sort of size and shade. I'm guessing, I'm still looking. Now if this is too dark, I can have a look elsewhere. Hang on. Those two are ever so slightly different. Just put those there. Oh no, that one's a different shape as well. I don't know if I can get a matching. Oh, those two are very similar. They're not. Actually, no, they're not the perfect match, these two, but they're very, very similar. Colour-wise, are you happy with those? And of course, would you be happy with those ones on your jewellery? If so, which ones would you like wear, Joanne? Perfect. Okay. Oh, so yeah, which ones would you like wear? Pinks on the earrings, okay. And then on the other item, do you know which colour you'd like on there? I don't have honey golds at the moment, I'm afraid, and I do have a waiting list for honey golds, and I actually don't have any golds available, I'm afraid. I just don't have, I've run out and I don't have any in my swaps at all at the moment. So the closest I'd have is yellows, corals, autumn peaches, possibly watermelon, but watermelon I wouldn't say is very honey-esque colour. I do have the chocolate bronzes. Possibly one is slightly lighter than what the one I've got there, but not massively so again. Again, if you don't mind going on a waiting list, I can do that for you. It's just I don't have any that would be able to show right now, I'm afraid, with that golden and honey kind of tone. Unless it's the peach, the coral, or the yellow, or the watermelon. The mixed one, of course I can. Let me get it sort of half and half so you can see. Does that help at all? Sorry. Oh, can you have that one on the pendant? Of course. So the two-tone on the pendant, and then it leaves the 9 as your loose pearl. Can you just confirm if that's all correct? And then, of course, the pinks were on the earrings as well. So two-tone chocolate bronze, and add in 9 club badge. I might even get a stamp. That's how much I've wrote it today. I'm thinking of getting a stamp saying add in 9 club badge. Does it have a flat area? No. So I was looking. No, it doesn't. It is a round pearl. Are you happy with that, or would you like to change it? I think it was just the colouring of the two-tonalness. If you would like some time to think about it, I can make a note that to keep an eye out for an email, and then you can email me the choice across once you've had a think about it. On the paler side, so okay, so you don't want it so it's showing half and half. You'd like it so it's showing mainly the darker side. Is that right? Perfect. So the setting will be opposite to the darker side. So this is your pearl, darker side at the bottom, the setting will be at the top. Okay. Not a problem at all. I've made that note there. Okay, Joanne, thank you for the donations with your shells. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. I was thinking that, Emma, I could get Aaron to print me one. And then that, because I've already got ink pads here. Like literally, I've got ink pads down there. So yeah, that could just be a... I might do that. Oh, Joanne, no, of course. You're very, very welcome. Right, up next today is Mylene Andrade. Mylene, are you here? Okay, Joanne, I will. A couple of people have said that they didn't get the invoices from Wednesday. So I will, it's on my list, I wrote it down already, it's on my list to double check to make sure that they have been sent out, or if maybe saved as a draft, but I'll definitely get them sent out for you. Oh, Mylene, I do apologise, you have popped the different name on Facebook here, sorry, but hello Mylene, hello. You have got 2 openings altogether. Which 2 would you like to have, oysters or egg pops? Oysters, donate the shells, you can. And you're looking for white pearls. Okay, so donate the shells, looking for white pearls. There we go. And let's go down for you. As my mouse always freezes at this point. Let's go down, Mylene. Good luck. So oyster number 1. You've got a light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So we can see that there's no pearls on that side. Oh, popped out straight down the bottom there. We've got a darker pearl. There's no more in that one. And your first pearl out is a silver bells. Moving on to oyster number 2. Quite a nice deep pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. I can see a peeper straight away to the side there if I just hold him up for you. Oh, and he's popped out. And you are twinning with TARDIS Blue Twins, Mylene. Let me just dry these up for you. Now visually it does look like these blues are different sizes. So you've got a larger and a smaller TARDIS Blue Twin. And then of course your silver bells at the top there. Now if you're happy with these, Mylene, they are yours. And then I'll need to know which 2 you would like on your jewellery. If you're not happy with these, that's absolutely fine. I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then again, I'll need to know which 2 you'd like on your jewellery. So if I run them through the board for you, silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Visually larger blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the visually smaller blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. No, sorry, he is an 8. So they are measuring different sizes. And Danette, no, you don't need to be sorry. That's absolutely fine, my lovely. I hope your granddaughter is okay. Can we swap the silver and swap the smaller blue? Yes, so smaller blue and silver for bridal whites. Okay, have a look at these two here for me and let me know if you're happy with those. Okay, so I think the internet's just gone slightly funny there. I'm just going to wait here for a second. See if we can get back on again. Okay, so internet seems to have gone off there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to end this live and then I'm going to do a mini quick video, probably from my phone, and go back live and see if Mylene can find me and hopefully then confirm if she's happy or not. So those who are watching this on repeat, thank you for watching, and I hope you have a brilliant weekend. Take care. Bye.